Hello, I'm live. I'm live early. We'll see what happens. Guess I could edit it. Edit. Let me see. What time is it? No. Can't edit. There's one person. Hello. I went on live a little early. It's scheduled for 6. Do. Don't cuss while I'm live. Hi, Jenny Lynn. How are you? Probably it's beeping. All right. I'm doing pretty good, hon. Thank you for asking. I went live a little early. Facebook. Okay, get the tail. All right, look over here. Tell your dad not to come in here being loud because I'm live. That's him.
Well, I'm having a hard time.
I know. I didn't want him to come in here being real live or loud because I'm live. Is he back or?
Pork pies are done.
We turn that upside down and dump it on a plate, like, instead of a little square thing.
Yeah, I've never had a pot pie. I wonder if there's
Pork.
Yeah.
Shoo-wee. Pork pie.
No, it's good.
Wake up! It's Christmas morning.
Not even after 6 yet.
I know. I decided to go early to throw y'all
Pies,
off.
Papa. What? Pot pies, Papa.
Watch your language, guys. I'm live.
Yeah. I don't even have any good bowls to put this in.
Put it on a plate. What are you doing, Haggis?
No, I won't.
I got the link. Hi, Angela. I got the link in Messenger. Oh, you just got it. Golly, I'm off today. I am off my rocker today. Go on, please. Hi, Shima. How are you?
I see that.
Angela, Shima, and Jenny Lynn. Yeah, I went a little early. Telling you, every day it's getting worse for me. I'm feeling good. I have to get my butt to the doctor. I'll go next month. I thought it was in last night.
I got yarn coming, yarn.
Good. I made a fish. How do you think this fish looks?
You're cute, Mama.
Oh, that's cool.
Burn your face off.
Oh, burn my face off. We're having We're having meat pies, meat and vegetable pies, pot pies tonight for supper.
Hi, Jennifer.
I'm gonna take myself off a minute because I'm gonna eat. Hi, Sassy. Your foot okay, Sassy? Sassy got hurt. She's
Yeah,
huh?
Jennifer wants some.
Oh yeah. Okay, here it comes through the screen with it. It's hot, hot. Yummy. Excuse me. Here, Mommy, talk about how you didn't feel good and you were hurting. You're barking at me. No, Bossy Bridget. I'm gonna send you to Haggis to be friends with Megan and Spiky. No, you look like you could be related to him anyway. She don't understand why she can't have some. Mommy has shared everything. Hey, Colin, bring her doggy biscuits to me. Yes, I do. And hey, have that Diet Pepsi if you got it. Or well, that's okay. If you got me whatever you got me is fine.
I'm gonna.
Hey. Please don't do that.
I'm gonna.
Stop. Okay, she's coming. Sassy's and Colin both are coming. Haggis live with you.
Or Colin can live in a tent.
Colin would come and he would cook for you, clean, do all kinds of stuff.
Well, they'd have to live in a tent though, because I haven't got room for.
Oh, I wouldn't send him. Sappy, you need to stop. That's not a good girl. Don't bark at mommy like that. She forgot her dog, but you think it hurts a dog to give him a couple of just regular people crackers and haggis, like saltines?
Oh, crackers would be all right.
I don't want to give her too much. They're just regular saltines like this.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
I actually gave her a cookie today, and I didn't know what to do because I didn't have her dog biscuits. I was reading about they can't process. Oh, I better take my face off here. They can't process salt and sugar like humans do. So,
I mean, now and again doesn't harm them, but never ever give them chocolate.
oh, I know. And she ate that whole onion, and that didn't hurt her, thank God. But she hurt her. Oh, Jenny Lynn said she'll cook and clean too. Habits will have it made. You get another dog. Well, if Colin comes, he's got to bring Brownie. I pick Jenny Lynn up on the way, and she can come and she can cook and clean too. Habit. What is something from Amazon you would like to have from Santa Claus? Not real expensive.
I put a wish list in the group chat several times. I'll put it in again.
Oh, put it down there. That's the only way I can get anything to anybody.
My red heart yarn's not coming until the 25th of December, apparently.
Yeah, Colin was going to get me a bird clock, and they said it wouldn't be here till after Christmas.
Yeah, but mine says delivery date 25th of December.
I got stuff on Christmas Eve before.
It's saying Christmas Day.
How do you make one of those wish lists?
It's pretty easy when you're looking at a night and you'll see a heart and it'll say create a list.
I might have to be on the phone with you and have before I do it.
I got 6 skins of black light coming tomorrow.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
That's pretty. Until we talk while I'm eating. I love that yarn.
But I have something which is going on Tuesday, which you'll have to wait to know what that is on Tuesday.
Yeah, whatever I get you and Rosie and Michelle, it'll have to. I can't order it till the 18th, so it'll come late.
Yeah, that's fine.
Haven't done any crocheting today.
I did a little bit earlier on, but I might do a bit in a bit.
I probably feel better if I go somewhere, but the thing is, it hurts so bad.
All right. They'll stay
Yeah.
warm. You turn the oven off?
Don't curse or anything, please, because I'm live.
I'm not upset.
I never go live because I'm.
Oh, that's her son.
Oh, that was my husband.
No, the one in the orange t-shirt.
Oh, that was my son, yeah. He was handing me my chicken pot pie.
the bank was
How much do these cost now?
$1 each.
They used to be like 25 cents.
$9 meal for
When I was a kid, they were 25 cents.
better off to make your own after leftover chicken. I guess. But it's a pain. These are fixed. Pop 'em
These
in,
are pretty
wrap
good,
'em
darn
up.
good.
They're pretty good with that.
Douglas would probably even like this, and he comes from the land where they have meat pies. I'm gonna need you to get that dowel rod, about the size of a nickel, the
How long?
end of it. Well, I need it long enough to cut in two. Jackie ordered these fish ponds.
What are they for?
They're these little fish I made to make this fish pond. Here's
Are they for fishing poles?
for the little kids. She ordered two. They're about this size, but they need to be bigger than that. So I still put crochet
Longer,
around
you
them.
mean?
No, they need to be about that long.
They could be smaller for fishing
No.
poles.
No, and then I put a
So
magnet.
That's what? Let me see that. Is it 3/8?
It's got to be. That's two to poles. That they got to be big enough so they won't break on the kids. These will break. Them's too thin. They're them. These are shish
Will
kebab
they get
sticks.
half inch?
Well, like about size of a nickel, you know, round.
Well, there's pencil or there's half inch. You
These
can
are like
get
pencil.
Like a quarter. Those. Yeah, you probably want a half inch.
I want to.
You wouldn't have to crochet them.
Well, I got to crochet around them, kids. They're going to be for kids, Kim. I don't want them poking. I'm kind of afraid. She bought them from me, but I'm afraid that Everett, if they poke each other in the eye, Everett will come back on me. But she's the one that wanted it, so yeah.
That'll be all right.
That look like a fish.
They'll be jerking them around, probably smacking you.
I know. Hear that? Them kids.
ignore they hit me in
No, it was her idea. Yeah.
Go fish.
Kim said there those kids will be smacked. That's what I'm afraid of. Those kids will be smacking each other with them sticks. They got to be big enough
How
around
many do you want?
about that size. But I just
How many kids?
2 kids.
2?
Yes,
Oh, just 2?
2 kids. But I need them bigger than that, bigger around like about the size of a nickel, so they won't break them.
It's 2 different sizes then. They shouldn't be that hot for a foot.
No, I just need them about big around because I'm afraid they're gonna. I'm gonna be a nervous wreck till I get these things done and gave to her. Hi, Chrissy, honey.
Hi, Chrissy.
Everybody can drop their link. Are you subscribed to Chrissy Haggis? She's really sweet. She's been my friend for a really long time. Chrissy, can you drop your link, hon? Sassy? No. Yeah, I'll be a nervous wreck. Anything else I can pretty much crochet if somebody tells me, but when it comes to and I didn't stuff these fish because they're just going to be flat because those magnets are strong, but when you go to pick them up, it kind of, I don't know, I need to calm down. I'll be nervous wreck till I get this done. I told her, if those kids hurt each other, I am not responsible. She told me what she wanted, and I'm just following her what she said. What'd you do today, son?
Not a lot. Same old, same old.
That's me too. Until I take my pain medicine, it was miserable. My doctor wants me to take that stuff 3 times a day. I can't. Makes me where I can't hardly walk and everything. Excuse me? It's actually the first meal I've had today. I had 3 cookies this morning. No, I can't give it to you. I'm almost done. Poor dog, though. She jumped up on Colin, and Colin said, get down, because he had his hands full. And when she jumped down, she yelped.
Mhm.
She hurt her right paw, and then, honey, please. Well, I'm going to let you lick the bowl.
Facebook went down for about 4 hours earlier on.
I saw that. I was like, what? Go on. I just got to talking to Brenda Land a little bit. I said, her husband went to Florida, and so she's home alone. And I said, come on over to the live. She could be watching. I said, we'd love to see you. Do you remember Murad Haggis?
Yeah, he passed on.
Yeah. That about broke my heart. Just like with, because he always called me grandma. And excuse me, gosh, there's so many. Oh, now I'm bleeding. I hit my leg on the side of the table. Oh no. Better get a band-aid on that fast. Bleed so bad. Where are they? It's running down my leg. Band-aids. Yeah, I gotta get on there and get on Amazon and see what you guys got. I guess I could make a list on do it on the phone, couldn't I? Oh, why
Yeah,
not?
too.
I'm hoping my first Social Security check is a good one. Colin said he bought my Christmas presents today. I think he got me. I told him I wanted sound canceling headphones and an eye mask. Because when I sleep, I leave a light on because I can't see if I have to get up.
Yeah.
But I like to have a mask on, so I forgot I was going to have him. See, I couldn't quite get the tail right. But see, it's just flat, see, like that. And then I'm going to have to glue the magnet on the nose right here on the outside. But hot glue, once you stick that to yarn, you pretty much can't get it off. But with kids, there's always a chance. So I've got that fish for one. Of course, it don't got eyes and it's fins. I got this one. That one's got little fins like. And then I've got the fishing pole, of course. What did I do with the other fish? Of course, I can't find them. Never find nothing when I'm looking for it. Oh no, I've got something here. I didn't even forget. Oh, here's another fish. This yarn is really pretty. This retro that this is made out of. This retro stripe.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
That's really pretty yarn. That's a fish. And then I've got 2 more fishes somewhere. Oh, I thought about making a fish out of camo yarn. Where's the other fishy? Here's the. Yes. My crochet basket is so full. Ah, there goes my deer. Reindeer down, reindeer. Oh, Lord. My reindeer's down.
Oh dear.
So here's like the pond I'm talking about. I crocheted a like a circle
Mm-hmm.
that lays flat on the ground. Then lay those fish on there, and then they have magnets in them, and then the kids pick them up with that stick, and it'll have a magnet on it. But there's one more fish. That's what you get when you pile up. You got 1,000 projects. That's me. Started. Still didn't finish the Santa bag. I just remembered it's in there. Uh-oh. I dropped something. I dropped my candy canes. Well, where are you? There's another fish somewhere. Well, I can't find it. Yeah, see. Type in, when you get looking at Red Heart, type in retro stripe. Oh, that's your list? Okay. Retro stripe yarn and
No, that's my list. That's my list for YouTube. I'll put the list in
oh, okay.
the group again. You need to grab it while it's there because everybody else is looked at it. Put it back in there.
I guess I'm gonna make a camel looking fish too. I don't know. I'll put that fish somewhere. I'll show you that yarn. Got a 3-pack of it in there still. Oh, I made a blanket out of it. It's really cool when you make a blanket out of it. Gonna send Rosie this denim yarn because it's pretty, but she said she would take it. Have you seen the camo Red Heart yarn? I love it.
Yeah, I've seen it, yeah.
Okay, I need to put these fish somewhere I can get to them. Oh, gosh. Get that stuff after the live. Should have had Colin turn the light on for me. What was I gonna do? Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jack.
Hey, Jackie, honey. I went early, Jackie. I went at a little bit after 5. Let me see. I need to order me another charging cord. I'll tell you one thing about this Samsung phone. I forgot. Maybe I remember my last one was an iPhone. And I remember now why I went to iPhone. It's because Samsung chargers tear up so easy on the end, especially when you got a faceplate or a cover on.
Mm-hmm.
They tear up so easy. Okay, let's see. Red Heart. Retro stripe.
You seen the Red Heart Zebra one? That's in my list.
Oh, the black and white and gray one?
Yeah, Zebra. Zebra it's called.
Yeah, I like that too. Now they got this on sale right now. I need to order some. $9.99 for 3 skeins. That's cheap. It's see, hard to tell, but that's what that fish is made out of. That's very cheap. Okay, Jackie, honey. Jackie, thank you for coming and watching all my videos. You're a very sweet girl. Okay, so now what do I do? Just to search your list. Now I'm on Amazon. What do I do? Like type in watch list, watch.
No, I've just put the link in the group chat for you.
Oh, that's the wish list.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Oh, if I click on it, will it throw me out of here?
No, not on your. You could do it on your phone, can't you? Because that's what you normally do in the group,
Oh, God,
don't
that's so crazy. Yes. What's wrong with me? I'm telling you, crazy lately. Hey, remember put my underwear on backwards today? Don't laugh about that. I did. I'm serious. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna go in there and take that off of. Okay, hang on. All right, turn that off. Okay. Let me see. Oh, damn. Doggone it. Oh, that's your channel.
you? No, this is in the Facebook group.
Oh, help me today. Help me, son. Help me, help me, help me. I'm losing it. Okay. This is accept.
Oh dear.
Red Heart all-in-one flower power. Oh, that is pretty. That's expensive, but it's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, because I know why. Because Amazon imports it from America.
I have to buy $30 worth to get free shipping anyway. And it will send it free shipping. I checked on that. I know that much. I checked on that. Unforgettable. I thought they said unforgettable yarn. They quit making it, but yeah, that unforgettable is beautiful. That'd be beautiful in your knitting machine to make stuff out of it. Yeah, I like the sugars and cream. I've got all those colors. Oh, the Red Heart Boutique Unforgettable. That's like what? Oh, and that acrylic green apple. It is beautiful. I made a sweater out of that. And I'm gonna get up and get it in a minute. I'll show you the cardigan I made out of it. Oh, you got the camo in there. Yeah, the camo
Yeah.
is nice. And then uh yeah, I like the zebra, gold, black. Oh, that's pretty. That beige. You know what? I think I have that. No, I don't. Mine's got more of Christmas colors. I need to have Colin go in there and get that for me. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I am. You want me to get you a pair of those, pack of those hooks, like
Yes, please.
me and Michelle and Rosie have?
Yeah.
I'll get you whatever it comes to. Oh, the 9-piece crow landlord hooks. I have those, but I have some of those, but they always remind me of a toothbrush. What do they look? Yep. So let me go over here to. Okay. I'll go to Amazon. God, I wouldn't even know what I wanted to put in my wish list. Oops. Yeah, I've sent stuff to people in UK before. $10.99 or 10.30. Oh, $9.99. $9.99 for 3 of the Red Heart Super Saver Retro and all the stripes. Oh, it ain't all of it. It's 6. There's 6 different stripes yarn on sale.
Yeah, we don't get all the Red Heart stuff over here.
Mhm.
But how can Amazon be delivering on Christmas Day? That's fine.
No, I know that they do. I know that they do on Christmas Eve for sure because I've got stuff on right on Christmas
Hi
Eve before.
now.
Hi, Janelle. How are you, honey? Yeah, I'll have to go to town with Kim because Colin wants. I think he bought me those. I think. Oh, you know what? It's so weird. Yes, I can see the headphones he got me because I went to Walmart.com and it shows purchase, but he didn't buy it from Walmart.com unless he bought it before he went there. Hope he got me pink. They come 3 colors.
You spurting on his account?
No, it's not his account. It's mine.
Hi, Rosa.
Hi, Rosie. Here, I got the link in the uh, messenger, but I'll drop it here. So I found out what's wrong. I'll tell you in chat. Oh gosh, girl. Yeah, let us know, honey.
My butthole greasy.
Helena, did you get me the JBL headphones like our earbuds? Oh, because I saw some.
No, these are
Are they
over
pink?
your
Are they
ears.
pink?
Yeah.
What are they good
Like
ones? Huh?
They seem okay.
What brand are they?
I don't know. Like patchy something.
Did you get me underdraws?
No, because I don't know what size you wore.
Well, I have these ones, but they're really good. But the thing is, they plug in. I need Bluetooth. Thank you, son.
Imagine asking
You
you.
did find a bird clock. You did? At Walmart? Come here, come here, come here. Is it the northern birds? He's tapping on the clock. Now he's teasing me now. Colin, you might as well tell me. He tapped the clock and he tapped the bird cage. So either that means he got me the bird clock. But the thing is, I hope he got me northern birds. Colin, just tell me because I'm going to know anyway. Did you get northern birds, North American birds? Because they have different clocks. I mean, I'll be happy with whatever I get, but some of them birds, they're driving my birds crazy. Come on up, Rose Tozy Canyon. Is your internet okay? Um,
I'm trying to get your son to get your underwear.
well, they have to do it if they give, and they always give me underwear and socks for my birthday, and I wear granny underwear that cover everything very well, and now they have. So I never could, even when I was young, I never could wear them um, crazy fancy underwear. Like um, the little skimpy ones. I don't know how them girls wear that butt floss, is what I call it. That kind that goes up your butt, you know? The skimpy stuff.
Oh, G-strings now.
Yeah, we called them G-strings back in the day. Now they call them thongs or something like that. I don't know how anybody wore that.
Oh,
In my younger days, my husband used to buy me that stuff, and I'd say, "You might as well get rid of it. I ain't wearing that crap. I'm wearing them for comfort. I'll buy my own drawers. Thank you very much." Janelle, want to come up? Rosie said, "Don't talk about my thongs." Well, you got a cute little butt. Well, I have a very skinny rear end for my size. It's like a lot smaller than the rest of me. I'm top heavy, but never could. Oh, Colin, I wish you would have turned on my light. Never could wear them little skimpy drawers. I don't remember how many stitches I put in that fish. Well, they don't have to be all alike, do they? I think I put 10. Be so glad to be done with this. Come on, Rosie. No, it's got so fat. Yours is little bitty. Oh, you got a little bitty skinny booty, Rosie. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I had 3 cookies this morning. Then I had a handful, not a big handful of M&Ms, and then now I just had pot pie. So I've had the calories today. But we only live once. You know, why not enjoy it? It's like I was telling last night about this friend of mine, how she'd always criticize me, like when I started gaining weight and I was like 42, I started putting it on, and she said, "You do this, do that." You know, she was always worried about her looks. She was always worried about my looks. I said, she was just always freaking out about it. "Don't eat that. That's not good for you. Oh, it's going to make you lose your figure. You won't be attractive to your husband anymore." Care less about that. And this, and that, and the other. And she was worried about her health. And then she ended up passing away early. And she'd tell me, "You're going to die early," and this, and that, and the other. You know, we're all going to do that. But yeah. Come on, Rose. Come up, honey. I don't know what this yarn is I'm using right now, but it's really soft. Forgot how many stitches I put in that. Oh, that chicken I used a 3.5 hook. I'm using a 4 on this one, I guess. He's worried to death because Kim's gone. I hope he stays.
I crochet.
Hi, Sonia. How are you? You crocheting, Haggis?
I'm still trying to make the fingerless glove section from
I
yesterday.
forgot about that. Let me see how I did this one. Did I keep going single crochet for a while? No. Okay, that's one. And then two in stitches. And one. There's the link there if anybody wants to. There's Rosie. Hi, Rosie.
Hey,
How are you?
where's Michelle?
I don't know. I had this set for 6, and then I came on early,
Oh, okay.
so she might.
Yeah, it didn't even tell me if you were live. Usually, because I pressed your bell, usually it notifies me, but nothing.
It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right, I come over here to do something on the YouTube side. What was it? Oh, to pin that link. I wasn't going to pin it tonight because I think I will anyway. And at the top of the page.
How does I made my darn fingerless gloves?
Oh, you did you?
I made a video. It's on my channel.
Oh, did you?
Look,
I didn't get
So
a
if you want to see it, you better watch it.
I didn't get a notification for that. I usually always get. I probably just didn't see it. I'll have to go
Yeah,
back.
no, I just added it like maybe 10 minutes ago.
Ah.
But I made him too big. My hands are so small. Oh man.
that was inspired by Sam Gloves.
Yeah,
I didn't make Santa collars because I want to sell them. I don't want to keep them. So
Yeah.
yeah, I made them years ago, and I think I told you about going through McDonald's. And the girl saw them. She goes, "Where'd you get your gloves?" And I said, "I made them."
I made granny square ones.
Yeah, I have to go back and look. I think that's what mine. I made. I didn't always. I made them. Some of them solid, but I mean they were granny square, but they were like solid,
Yeah.
But I remember that girl said, "Oh my God, I love your gloves. That's what I need," because she worked at the drive-through window, and so she told her friend that she's working there with. She said, "Come here and look at these," and I got like 20 orders for fingerless gloves because like 3 or 4, maybe more than that. I can't remember now. It's been so long, but they the girls bought them, and then they bought some for their family and friends, and that was a long time ago. And I remember when those ponytail hats first came out, when people were making those like crazy. I sold a bunch of those to people that worked at McDonald's. Now I'll make another fish. Oh, gotta be glad to get done with this.
My mama kitty is really sad.
How many babies went? 3? Or did they all? I seen you.
They're all gone. They're all gone.
Oh, they all gone?
Yeah.
Oh. I seen the video where you had them and you had what they were. And, oh.
Yeah, I'm sad too. My kids pissed at me. But I cannot keep them. Crap.
No, gosh.
I mean, the baby kitties, they jump everywhere, they bite everything, they're destroying everything. It's like, oh, I cannot.
No. It's always sad when you have to get rid of them, but you can't keep them. It's.
But I don't understand how other people do it. They have like a house and they got like 50 cats running loose and stuff. It's like, how are you?
I don't know. I got 3 dogs, and that's
Yeah, I got 4 dogs.
yeah.
But I mean, checks is not a lot of work. Just the other ones, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, the dogs aren't that bad, and work, but I mean, I hate it when they go crazy barking. But
I hate when they don't want to go outside because it's raining and then they poop everywhere in the house or piss on the freaking table leg. It's like, what in the world? Get your ass outside. It's just water. Oh my goodness.
yeah, ours don't like to. Well, Stella and Sassy don't care. They'll go outside anytime. Brownie, he don't want to go outside when it rains. Actually, it was snowing here today. I couldn't believe it. It was didn't amount to anything, but we had a little bit of snow.
I don't know where she is at the moment.
Hi, Jackie. Sorry. Hi, Lydia. Hi, Janelle. Hi, AR.
Anybody I missed?
Somebody must have gave me a shout out because I getting subscribers like crazy. I don't know where from because nobody told me.
Well,
So,
I put some of your videos up on the my community tab, and I shared one of your videos out on my Facebook.
oh,
But you
maybe
probably
from
just,
there. I don't know.
you're probably just getting subscribers because you're awesome. People found your stuff.
I'm lacking. I'm
I don't
lacking really bad. This
come from.
December is horrible. I'm telling you, so much stuff is happening, and I'm done with it. I just want a new year to come. It's like,
Yeah. I got all them subscribers I got, and hardly anybody comes to my channel. I'm like, so okay, where are they coming from? I don't network anymore. Haven't networked in, gosh, a year or longer. It's too hard work, too much hard work.
Did Michelle tell you what happened today with me? I mean,
I haven't talked to her. You okay?
yeah, the school called. My daughter passed out, so I had to drive. I mean, I wanted to drive to the doctor's right beside it, but they were closed, so I had to drive to the emergency room.
Oh Lord, is she okay?
Yeah, she had a mild food poisoning.
Oh no.
Mild, really, but there was other kids involved too.
Oh,
Something, I don't know. They're investigating right now what happened, what kind of food was bad in school.
Oh God.
I know.
That's a
Every
loss.
day something else. I know first the freaking internet, then the freaking phones, and then I don't know. I mean, so much stuff is happening. I don't even know where my head is anymore.
God. You're getting bad luck, aren't you?
Yep.
God.
Yeah, and
So,
then
food poisoning is
I
really
know.
painful.
I know.
The pain just from it is probably what made her pass out. Poor kid.
I know. It was horrible because it was storming outside, and I don't like to drive in a storm, but I drove like probably like 100 miles per hour to the school. I mean, the school is like 15 minutes away. It's like, oh,
Scare you to death when they call.
yeah.
I remember when Colin was about, I don't know if he was. Colin, what grade were you in that time that the bus had a wreck?
Yeah, that happened too on Monday. I don't know if you were here or
No, I didn't
my
hear about
daughter usually she comes home at 4:10 and she didn't show up. So we waiting and waiting. I'm freaking out. I'm crying. I don't know where my daughter is. She's
Yeah.
coming up the driveway at 4:50, 40 minutes late. Because I couldn't reach nobody. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah, with Colin, I used to drive down to the end of the road to pick him up because I mean, he'd walked a lot too, but I didn't like him when he was real young. He must have only been about the 6th grade because I was still too worried about him walking up that road because we live out in the country and there's so many crazy people that come out in the country.
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle, it's okay, honey. I was supposed to come on at 6 and then I came on early. You're fine, sweetie.
That's
But,
all right, Michelle.
but anyway, I go down there about 3:20 and then 3:30 is usually about the time the bus got there and the bus didn't come. And I waited till 4 and the bus didn't come. And I'm like, what in the world is going on? So
Yeah.
I went to reach over the seat and get my cell phone. And I thought, oh God, I don't have my cell phone. So I come back to the house and got my cell phone and went back down there. And as I was going out the door, Kim called and he said, Nora, I want you to sit down. I got to tell you something. And I'm like, oh God, what? He said, Colin's bus had a wreck. And I went, oh no. And he said, they took Colin to the emergency room. And I'm like, oh my God. And I just panicked. I mean, I panicked. I'm calling my sister, please pray for us. And I don't know what's going on. So Kim shouldn't have. I was always so mad at him. Why did you even tell me? Why didn't you just come on home and then tell me we got to go, you know? And I remember walking that hospital and there's Colin on this thing and they've got all these like balloons and stuff. Balloons like on his legs, like these blow up things on his arms and legs and around his neck to
Oh
keep his
man.
legs several straight. And when I saw that, I almost fainted. Scared
Yeah.
me to death. Yeah, if anybody comes up tonight, I want you to come up and stay unless and you know, don't leave our lives to go to other lives. That's very rude.
Yeah.
But
But like I said, this December is really horrible for me. It's like I don't know what's going on.
yeah, you're getting your dose of bad luck. Well, God love you.
Yeah. Like yesterday, yesterday I lost my wallet, and then I
Oh no,
almost got into a car crash because that stupid bitch was on her phone.
poor Rosie. Rosie's having a hell of a time, ain't you?
No. That I mean, I don't know what's happening. It's like bad luck after bad luck after bad luck.
I hope it gets better for you, kid. God, it's terrible.
I just stay home. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I also have to. Yeah, I forgot to check my bank account, but I have to check my bank account because the person who turned it in, I don't know if she was, truthful or.
Yeah. Yeah, check it. And did you had cash or did you
No, I only got my credit cards in there, my bank cards, 2 bank cards, 2 credit cards,
Ooh,
gift card. Oh, I didn't even check if my gift cards in there. Shit.
might
Let
want
me
to
check if the other stuff was in there, but I mean, it's not credit. Yeah, Burger
call
King.
them and cancel them just in case they got your.
Yeah, everything is here. Starbucks is here too. So
Oh, good.
maybe she was a nice person. I don't know, but I was freaking out that wallet gets into a bad hand or something. Because these stores, you just swipe your credit cards. They don't ask you questions.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I kept her
I'll
live
never
going
forget.
last night. Only I kept it running after you ended up stopping it.
Yeah, I went to the Dollar Tree one time, and I don't know what I was thinking, and I was just going to run there, and I just had cash. I was going to get a loaf of bread, and it was years ago, and some other stuff, and I just took my wallet. And anyway, I laid it. I had it laying on the, like the baby seat, like where the kids lay. I don't know why I even laid it down, and it even had a strap on it because I had had my cell phone in it, and I had cash. I didn't really have any cards or anything, or just my driver's license. And I just walked about 3 feet away, and then I came back, and it was gone. And nobody came by me. I didn't notice anybody coming by me, coming up behind me, or anything. But it was gone, and I was like, "Oh God!" I know it was just right there. So I looking in the floor and everything. And so I went up to the register real quick and told the lady, and she goes, hang on. And so she says over the intercom, could everybody in the store come up to the front of the store? Because, I'd lost it, and, or so I thought. So
Yeah.
anyway, when the people all come up to the front of the counter, this lady that looked like she was on drugs ran out the door real fast. I know she had it. Everybody kept saying she had it, and
Yeah.
run up the street, and we didn't see her get in a car, but she's the one that had it. So anyway, the lady at the thing said, do you want me to call the police? Do you want to give it a, because you can do that. You're in our store and you can do that. I know that lady had it, but yeah, I said, yeah, call the cops. And they questioned everybody, asking if they seen anything. Hi, Chris. How's your weather up there in Michigan?
Hi, Chris.
Hi,
And
Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
I gave a description of her and everything, but of course, she wasn't found. But still, that made me so mad. I know she had it because none of the other people, they just come up there. She ran out the door,
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, that's where I found out I lost it at Dollar Tree
oh,
because I wanted to pay for my items and my wallet wasn't there. I was like, okay, hey, I'm going to go outside and get my wallet. I thought I had it in the car, and I was like, oh my God, it's not in the car. So I went back to Dollar Tree. I was like, I was talking to the manager. I was like, can you, did somebody return a wallet? And she said, no, not to me. Let me ask my other people. Nobody. I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do? So I called Hobby Lobby. Of course, nobody picks up. I called him like 10 times and finally somebody picks up. They're like, oh yeah, we got it here. I was like, oh my God. I was freaking out. I don't need it right now.
Look at my pretty pink candle.
oh, that is a big old pretty. Is it big? It looks like it's big. Of course, you're right on the screen, but
14.5 ounces.
whew,
Yeah.
it's a big candle.
And last week, I only paid $10 for this candle. $10. Plus
Wow.
whatever Mississippi sales tax was for it to ship to my house. And I picked up 12 candles that day for $135 and some change. 12 candles.
You're gonna be ready for electricity to go off.
And then,
Your house
yeah,
was good, wasn't it?
yeah, look at this one. I've been burning this one since the day that my candles came in. And I'm already that much done with it. Still got a lot of wax left to burn.
Oh yeah.
This year, I ended up going for floral scented candles. I'm usually get peppermint scented candles for Christmas. That's it.
But it's not a good thing to burn a lot of candles in your house, right?
Yeah.
That's
I'll
not good for
only,
your breathing, for your nasal.
Yeah,
oh,
I can't do scented candles at all. It makes me sick.
Now there was the one woman on I don't know where she saw her, but she had to go to the doctor because she bought a candle and she burned it all night long. And then the next day she had problems with her nose and she had to go to the doctor, and they told her that all the burning the candles, the black stuff, the fuss, or what it calls the black stuff?
soot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
When
carcinogenic too.
the nostrils.
It's a carcinogenic. Yeah, that word. And
Carcinogenic.
yeah,
Carcinogenic.
yeah. And I used to always. My mother-in-law was having migraine headaches all the time. She thought she had a cold all the time, and she always burned candle. Always had a candle burning like in the middle of the table. She'd always have
Okay.
one like burning in the bedroom, and so she goes to the ear, nose, and throat specialist, and they're checking her out. And I would always smell like her scented candles too. And so she was just having migraines all the time. And she said, I'm going to go to a specialist and drove all the way to the city. And the doctor came in. And the doctor said, looking at her chart, "Do you burn scented candles?" And she said, "Yeah, I always have been scented candles burning." He goes, "That's why you're sick."
Yeah.
He said, "That's why you're having headaches." He said, "Because you're breathing the scent. You're breathing the scent." And he said, "They're very dangerous." And he said, "They take oxygen out of the air." Because she was burning so many. She was
I've
burning.
only burnt this one for a little bit. Now
Yeah.
the other one, I only keep this burning for like 30 minutes, and that's it.
Yeah. Just watch it. And
Yeah,
but
I
yeah, she
always
was.
watch it. The vanilla scented candles, that makes me so sick.
Yeah, I
I
cannot.
get nauseated where I pass out.
Yeah. Well, I can't burn any kind of candles since, I used to smoke and my lungs they can't take anything. I can't burn candles. I gotta have, I do use a candle. I have the flameless ones, but
Yeah, I had a lot of candles, but I kind of got rid of them because it's not good for the animals either.
no.
Oh, and I do have a fur baby too.
Yeah.
A big fur baby.
Yeah, they can be bad for the animals. I mean, even
So,
just having them opened, and if you want a little sitting there, not burning them, that's good enough. But
I bet I could guess where your kitty cats and your puppies are, Rosie. They're all
Kitty cats
sleeping like
are all
sweet little angels.
no, they're all gone to new homes, all spread out in
Oh,
Fayetteville.
oh, I wanted one of the kittens too because they are so cute.
Yeah.
It makes me miss my cat, my kitty cat, my second one. He had to be put down at the age of 12 years. I was sad. I was heartbroken. I treated that cat like he was my human child. Because that cat and I did everything together. Except when I went to school, ended up having to leave in the morning for school. And the cat would sneak into my backpack, my school backpack. And my mom said, "Ariel, have you seen a kitty cat?" And I said, "No." And my mom heard a meowing coming from my school bag. And I looked and said, "Cleo, how did you manage to get yourself in there?" And I had to take him out, pick him up and take him out. That would have been an unfortunate situation if he had gotten out at school, at the school building. Guess what I had? Guess what kind of pizza I had for dinner?
what time?
Pepperoni and cheese. Cheese and pepperoni are two favorite pizza toppings. I'm a simple woman when it comes to pizza.
Fast food?
I went to Little Caesars.
Yeah, that's fast
I
food.
I'm like, it's Little Caesars and Domino's that are the two pizza. Oh, and Pizza Hut, which I hate Pizza Hut because of their sweet tomato sauce. Domino's, I like Domino's because I order Domino's like 2 to 3 times every week. When I used to do that, but guess what happened to me when I went to the store today?
What happened?
I almost ended up throwing my back out again. That's it, because I had to pick up on a case of water. Pick up a case of water.
Okay.
And there are no male associates anywhere. No male workers anywhere. And I was like, oh man. I just told myself, like, forget the water, come back another day. And that's what I ended up doing. I left the store and I just left the store with a case of with the 20-ounce soda that I ended up paying for. And good thing I was at the pharmacy where the pharmacy staff could see me trying to attempt to pick up the case of water. It was one of the grocery stores in my hometown. Just remodeled the entire store. And I couldn't find. I remember one time I was at the grocery store before this time, and I couldn't find the canned vegetable aisle. My mom had sent me into the store to get some cans of corn and potatoes.
Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
I bet I can guess where your sweet baby is. Right beside you, or in another
She-
room.
When I wasn't in bed, we were sleeping. And she was sleeping by me, yeah.
What's your weather like, Michelle?
Oh my God, cold and snowy.
Guess what we had today? Some actual snow flurries.
Wow.
And
The
the
northern
sun-
states, they
And
can
sun
keep
was
the
out.
snow. Don't send it down south. The southern states cannot handle the snow. Mississippi can't handle it because the state of Mississippi only has 2 snowplows for the entire state. And that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I can't understand that, but
I've gotten used to it over
wow.
the decades that I've been around, 2 decades that I've been around.
We had a storm today and drove like 100 miles per hour to school. I had like branches and shit falling on my car. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to crash now too.
Oh man.
Oh, look at this. I got the South is supposed to get
Rain.
some
A lot
record
of
snow.
rain.
Yeah, record snow, record breaking. Let's see. I looked at this earlier.
Michelle, I made fingerless gloves.
Oh, cool.
I made a video.
You made a video of fingerless gloves?
And I mean, I made it, not a tutorial.
Beautiful.
I mean, I could make one if I have time. But
Well, I made my first pair last night
And
with
Money's
Haggis.
tried to walk out of my house. Out
I'm
of the
still
house
working
before they
on
went
mine.
by.
My first
Oh.
You
one.
made a green fish.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah,
Look
my
at
mom ended up making this for me a
this
long
one.
time ago.
That's pretty. I like the fish. That's pretty too.
And then that fish.
It
So
kind of
black.
reminds me of Nemo from
It's so
Finding
black.
Nemo, except Nemo had stripes in
I
the
got
movie.
another one going. These are going to be just plain. I'll be so glad to get this. She ordered this for me 3 months ago. And now it's down to the wire. When I first come on, Kim was here. He said to give me bigger dowel rods. The thing is about this order is I'm scared to death. These kids are going to whop each other in the head. I've got to glue the magnets on the outside of the fish because but usually when you use hot glue, you can't get it off of yarn at all. I'm worried about that because the grandpa, and I told my cousin I have to do it like that because the magnets will not pick up the fish when I put them inside the yarn because they're right at the nose or right at the tip, and that's where They're very strong magnets, but they will not pick up because they're not makes them not strong. But they're very strong. I told her that they better watch these kids because if they whop each other in the head or poke each other in the eyeball, my cousin's husband better not come and blame me because she got it from me. These things are me, but it was her idea and everything. So I said, I am not once this leaves my hand, just like I always put on my eBay and Etsy when I was still selling. Once it leaves my hand, it's no longer my responsibility. Emily's here. Hi, Emily. I just joined a moment ago, but I'll be back. Kids need bathed.
Hi, Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Hi, Emily. Hi, Chris. Hi, is Jackie still here? Hello, Jackie. Hi, Janelle.
I had 14 here a while ago. They're gone now.
Well, I'm still here.
Well, I know, but I had several.
Well, I had 10,000 last night.
And I kept
Yeah,
coming in and out because either my doggy needed something that either food or water, or was wanting attention. So I was in and out.
Mm.
And guess who has my fur baby right now? Not me.
Your mom?
Yep. And I said yes because I have to watch her. I have to watch my dog the entire day
Mm.
while my mom and brother were at a doctor's appointment. And I told them I need to borrow use the car for a little bit.
Oh.
And I almost got elbowed in the back of in my back.
Mm.
An elderly lady and her adult grandson, were trying to get the lady's grandson was trying to pick up the last case of water. And I said, oh no, I was here first. I'm not gonna let this case of water leave me. Because I was here first waiting for to pick up the last case of water. And I just left the case of water. Ended up leaving it.
Now, what happened?
An elderly lady and her grandson, adult grandson, about my age or younger, the two of them were about to get the last case of water that the store had for the day, because since it's really cold in Mississippi, everybody's just clearing the stores out for the water, with the water. And I said, I need this case of water. And that's when management had to come over and just try to get the story straightened out. And I just told the store manager, like, I'll come back another day when the trucks get there, or deliver more cases of water to the store.
Were you arguing with the lady?
No. Mom, I have always been taught to respect my elders. Even if the elders are wrong, I still show them my respect. That's how I was born and raised. How I was raised. Because my mom was a strict woman. Oh yeah, she's a tough lady too. The toughest lady I know.
Well,
Did the woman
sometimes
take the
you gotta
water
be
away
tough
from you?
to survive here in this world. Oh, you gotta be
Did
tough
the woman
to survive
take
in
the
the world.
water away from her?
Because I have been, well, when I was growing up, I will admit, I was a bad kid. I was rebellious, but I still came back to my home roots. Like, I can't keep doing this. It's my life. Because my mom's seen everything in the military that the military, U.S. military, could bring. Because my entire family was military. A good majority of my family ended up serving this country, and have to thank her family members, all the veterans around the world in each country. As some countries don't give their citizens a choice whether or not they want to serve in the military. And I still have to give my thanks to all the veterans alive or dead, as they fought to give the people sacrifice. They sacrificed their lives for the freedoms that some people take for granted. On a different note, what are you crocheting, Haggis, right now?
A panel person, a finger's glove.
Ooh, cool.
But Speedy Gonzgalez already done those.
I've just been planning out my life for next year. I have 7 doctor's appointments lined up for next year. For the first 7 months of next year, doctor's appointments left and right. There's 1 appointment every month, each month.
Yeah. The older we get, the more we go to the doctor sometimes.
And the neurosurgeon wants to take a look at my back again, my lower back again, to see if they could. They asked me, the neurosurgeon's office asked me, can the doctor do an operation on my back? And I said, no way. I do not want to become scarred after this surgery. I just told the neurosurgeon, no, you're not operating on my back. My 6 discs are bulging, not herniated or ruptured. Oh, and as you notice, these 2 sheets of stickers do not belong to my sticker book. I rated my mom's sticker book of stickers, for these 2 sheets.
Are you ready to look at the picture? What are you doing?
And of course, my mom's Disney themed stickers from this year. And she didn't even use her planner. Her planner for this year. She didn't use it. Ended up filling it in. And so, gosh. And the pharmacist ended up calling me after I left the store, said, Ariel, your birthday is next week. I hope you know that. And I said, yes. I have not forgotten that my birthday is next week. And I had to set up a dental appointment.
Excuse me.
My dentist had ended up finding out that I needed to have 2 of my teeth removed. 1 tooth on my right side and 1 tooth and a tooth on my left. So I had to get my cavities filled, 2 cavities filled. And of course I told the dentist, You are not touching, uh, filling in the cavities without any numbing medication. I will not have that.
Well, now they use that stuff.
The lidocaine and
Put
I
it
don't
on
like.
your gums. Put it on your gums before they even put the needle in there, so you can't feel it.
Oh, I, I, I know the last time I went to the dentist to have some cavities filled, the dentist, ended up sticking the needle with the medicine, numbing medication in it, at, in my gum line, and my hand went flying. Both of my hands went flying off the chair, and I told the dentist, "Ouch, that hurts." And I just asked, "Could you please give me some laughing gas or something?" And I just told him I would like to be put out, put under general anesthesia.
Comes my girl.
Is it Sassy or Stella?
Hello, my young lady.
Hi,
Hello.
Cynthia.
Hi
Ah,
there.
Cynthia.
Hi.
Hi, Cynthia.
Cynthia, I sent your packages and I forgot the Christmas cards. And
Well, you know, there's
I
always
still
next
have
Christmas.
this handmade beauty.
I forgot the
Ah,
I forgot to put I put in the wrong Granny Square Christmas trees. I didn't put a leg on the bottom and the star on the top.
Well, you know what? You did the rest of it. I can do that real quick.
Well,
Hey,
Cynthia, you want to
I'm gonna
see something really cool?
hang on a minute. I'm gonna send you some cards and I think I sent you three or four trees. I'm not sure, but it was yesterday when I first woke up, and Colin said, if you want something done, you need to get it done right now. You gotta send anybody anything. So the Granny Squares are all like in Walmart bags, and then like I think there's uh, three of them, 3 or 4 packs, and they're just crammed in the box right on top of each
Wow.
other. I put them in each the same
No,
colors.
that's too much. That's just too much. You do
No,
too much for
really
me.
it was really cheap to send. In fact, I sent Brenda Land 2 or 3 packages of diamond painting cards to be diamond painted, and hers was more to ship than yours. I mean, I guess maybe because she's farther away, but I sent you 3 or 4 packs of Granny Squares, but they're from the Granny Square yarn. And I mean, they are smushed in there, and I sucked every bit of the air out of it.
I can't wait. I can't wait to make something out of them.
Yeah. And birds, please. But yeah, you'll have to. Of course, they all got like the end where I finished it. You know, you take care of that. But anyway, I can't believe how soft that yarn is.
Well, that's good.
Now they've come out with all those new colors, and Pegasus
That yarn must have been a hit if they come out with new colors.
what?
That yarn must have been a hit if it came out with new colors.
Yeah, they came out with new colors, and but I put them in that box, and then I thought, what the crap is wrong with me? I was going to send her the rest of the skeins that I have, which are 3, and I forgot to do that. But he was so he was rushing me so fast that I was
That's what
shaking.
happens when you get rushed.
Yeah, and I was getting shaken all over, so shaking all over, and then he said, "Give it to me," and I handed it to him, and then I look over here, and there's the stuff over here.
That's okay. Don't
They have
worry
no
about
patience
it.
with me. They have no patience with me, and I said, "You guys got to quit yelling at me and rushing me. I can't think straight."
Especially this time of year when your mind's going 30 different directions.
Yeah, and I said, "Well, I got 3 other packages I want to send out," and he said, "Well, you just bought if you're going to get somebody something, get it off of Amazon so I don't have to mess with it." I mean, so then I was all feeling all bad and everything, and I told the people in the thing, "Don't send me anything because I can't because I can't get them to told Michelle and Haggis on them because I can't get nobody to take my stuff to the mailbox. So I'm gonna get, when I get my check.
Just don't worry about it. You know
Well,
what?
Yeah,
I got my special friends.
That's right. That's right. And we appreciate you more than you know, and
yeah.
that's enough.
Well, I need just well, I'm still going to take care of things. I told, but I mean, I was just
You
like
can
this.
tell when she's nervous. She's twisting her hair.
Yeah, there I go. Yeah, I know that. That's when I get. Yeah, my mom used to say to me when I got nervous, quit twisting that on the caller on the phone. Quit twisting that hair. My birds even know that I even get nervous talking about it because they start getting crazy like that. But yeah, you can always tell if I'm really nervous. I start this. But I was like, oh God. And then poor Brenda Land.
Hi,
I told her-
Jackie.
I
Saw
told
you in the
her-
chat.
I was sending her a tabletop camera thing that's really, really cool.
Oh,
And 3 or 4 times I told her the next package I'm sending that in. I got so shook up. I just sent her the diamond paintings. I couldn't find the ornaments. I was just like trying to hurry so fast so they could get gone with it. I'm like, you know what? Why am I letting them make me so nervous?
you know what? Something like that. Just put a card in the mail and say, "Hey, we're on delay this holiday season. I'll send you something when things calm down."
Well, I wanted to get that to you, and then
Hmm.
I thought, God, I didn't get two of the things.
We're all adults, and we know that shit happens.
Yeah,
It does happen.
and it happens more and more every day.
Well, you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
To me.
When you have to depend on others, you have very little control. I mean,
That's right.
that's and Jerry's very good about that stuff, but he wants to do it in his own time.
Yep.
So it's the same thing here. He said today, if you're going to get packages in the mail, they're going to go in Friday is the last day I'm taking them. And I said, oh yeah.
Well, you're also good about sending stuff. So I told Colin, I said, I'm not paying a bill. I'm not doing nothing until I finish getting stuff for my close friends on YouTube. So when my money comes, so deal with it. So anyway, he asked me last night what I wanted for Christmas. And I said, I want a bird clock and I want from the Audubon Society, the northern birds.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Northern hemisphere. I had one years ago. Well, I guess he got me one today. I hope it's I won't complain if
My aunt had one of those and it just drove me crazy.
I got those crazy birds. So can you imagine what's going to go on when that goes off every time on the hour?
They'll be arguing back and forth, hollering at each other.
We'll be thinking we're at the aviary when you go live.
Yeah.
If you don't already think it.
Some days, they are really active, and other days you don't even know they're there.
Well, although they were going nuts, but they can sense that I'm nervous. But anyway,
I'm making a hat, Jackie.
I told them that
Michelle, what was that? A hat?
Yeah, it's a hat.
Yeah, I'm making one too. I
good.
made my sister-in-law a towel topper. You remember the other night I was working on?
See, I've got to make
The
that.
poinsettia?
Yeah. Remember?
Cool. Welcome
Remember,
back,
Noni, I
Julie.
was making that poinsettia.
Uh-huh.
Here's the towel topper. I don't know if you can see
Wow,
it.
nice.
I crocheted the towell topper and then put
Look how
the ring.
beautiful that is. Why you got me crocheting you stuff when you can do a better job than me?
Oh. and then this is that Bag O' Day thing. But,
so
oh my
pretty.
God.
Oh, I love it. I
That
love
is
it.
beautiful.
So
So that's Crystal's pattern. I'm gonna do that tonight. I want them put them on my Christmas tree.
well, I found that I had this. They're like I had to stitch them together to get them to lay right, but you don't even see the stitches if they're
Those are
red.
pretty.
You have to use the same yarn.
Mm.
Yeah.
So you can't tell. You can't tell in this video, but it's sparkle yarn and it's really pretty.
Yeah, I got a lot of that.
Yeah,
They look pretty on the
that's
tree though, because
pretty.
all my ornaments that I've made, I don't even got all the ready to go down. You want to stay up there? Beautiful, beautiful friend.
You know, the thing is, sometimes my stuff looks really nice and it turns out well. But if you knew what went into it, all the cussing and the tearing up and the flogging, and sometimes I throw them on the floor and I put them in timeout. And my husband says, "What do you keep crocheting for when it makes you so mad?" But I don't like to lose, and
Me, I don't in any way, shape, or form.
I just say I'm not going to let it beat me down. I'm going to do this. But that's why I only get like 3 or 4 projects done in a year.
I took you down just in case you didn't want to be up there.
Thank you. I don't like being that
Well,
visible.
I'm worrying myself to death about this fish pond that my cousins ordered because,
But Nona, you've made them before and they were great.
yeah. But the thing is, I'm worried about. I got the fish. Like I made this green one. I'm making this. You know, it ain't real pretty or anything, but it'll have an eye and a mouth. I just made them flat, and they'll have whatever. What I'm worried about mostly is the sticks.
How old are those kids?
Because those kids, they hit each other. And my cousin's husband, he's the meanest smartass you've ever met in your life. If they hurt each other, he'll blame me. And I told my cousin, I
How
said,
old?
"Listen, you're the one that wanted these, and if the kids hit themselves, I'm making them as safe as I can, and I have to put the magnets on the outside because they will not work through the yarn."
Well, how old are they?
3 and 4 years old. And I said, if they hit each other, I don't think they can get the magnets off because I'll put them
That's on
on
them. That's on
with hot
them.
glue. And I told her, you got to watch them because this is, it's your idea to make the whole thing, and you told me what to do. But her husband's a butthole, and he better not. If that something happens, he better not try to. Even Kim defended me on that. He said if he tries to do anything to you, and if they hurt each other, you worry about.
Oh,
He was right. He said you worry about the stupidest stuff beyond your control.
that's
He
because
said,
you were a kindergarten, a preschool teacher.
Yes.
You think about the safety of kids. I'm
Yeah.
the same way with being a bus driver. I always, if I see a kid that's not buckled in or not sitting down or whatever, I'm always worried about them.
Yep. Poor Rosie. You still here, Rosie? Rosie had a terrible day, didn't you, Rosie?
What happened?
Had all kinds of.
The school called that my daughter passed out, so I drove to school in a storm,
Oh no!
and I had to bring her to the merchant because,
What happened?
I don't know. I brought her to the emergency room, so I was waiting 2 hours till I finally got some answers, and she ate something bad in school. So they said it's a mild food poisoning.
What?
Yeah. But then I found out there was more kids sick. And I guess there was something wrong with a pizza or something. I don't know.
Oh, was it
My
part of
daughter
the
said
school
the
lunch?
milk was spoiled. So if the
Yeah.
milk was spoiled, then
Oh, maybe the pizza was not refrigerated right or something.
You
Yeah.
need to call the health
Yeah.
department and report
Yeah.
that.
I bet you the parents will. They'll probably. Yeah, that's a case to be reported at the health department.
That's
it's
terrible.
horrible. But the whole month already is so shitty. Everything goes wrong and everything is messed up. Ugh.
Yeah,
But
that's
today was the worst, I swear.
well.
And then tell her your other thing that happened. And she
Which
had more-
one, with my wallet or when the bus didn't come home?
All of it. Poor girl.
With the internet didn't work. My phone didn't work.
Poor kid. She's had a terrible.
I mean, my phone worked, but my husband's and the kid's phone didn't work.
Wow.
She ain't telling
Yeah,
you the
that
whole
was good.
story. She's got more. Keep going, Rosie. Bless your heart. You need to vent to everybody that'll listen.
No, that's too much. That's
If
too
you
much.
tell it all to as many people as listen, it'll get out of your system.
Get it off your chest. Come on, Rosa. Go for it.
Hey, hey, that's right. That's what we're here for. We're to air our grievances to each other.
Yeah, but I don't want to put all my dirt out there.
Well, we need to listen and help. You need to talk.
Well,
Mhm.
it's that time of year when it's just What they call it, Murphy's Law, when something's gonna
But if something
It
happens,
can go wrong. It will go wrong.
yeah, it will go wrong.
slowly.
Yeah, but how much more can I get this month? It's enough.
Well, your internet and then your phone and all that stuff. That's all.
And I
this-
lost my wallet. And then somebody almost crashed into my car.
Oh my God.
Poor kid.
And then my husband texted another woman.
Oh,
What? Oh, poor Rosie. Rosie, God love you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
okay. Here's a big hug. Here's a big hug. Hug, hug, hug.
Hugs.
Thank you.
You got one for me too.
Sounds like the after party.
Mhm.
Like I said, if I never
Oh,
if I don't
look at
show up in
Aggie.
somebody's life, I'm somewhere in Hawaii or something. I'm down.
God, poor kid.
I gotta
Sorry.
move to the beach.
Go online and order yourself a nice
What
Christmas
happened to her,
present.
Colin? That poor pup. Baby girl. My poor doggie, she's got hurt all day long. Come here to mommy, honey.
Aw.
Come on, big
Haggis.
Can't order anything. I
Agnes,
don't
what
have no
were you
money
holding
anymore.
up there taking pictures of?
Mm.
Oh,
You were taking pictures of something. Did you finish a project?
no, I was giving a cuddle to Rosa.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My big puppy, she's got hurt all day long. Come here, Sassy. Come on.
I was giving a virtual hug like you guys were.
Yeah, I saw that. But before that, you were taking a picture of a scarf or something.
Tati,
No,
come
I
here.
was taking a picture.
Sassy.
I was just rolling it up ready because I've had enough for a
baby.
day.
I lost my doggone hook just sitting here. Had it a minute ago. Oh, there we go.
They're usually by my feet or
That's where it was headed. It was headed to the floor, but I caught it.
I moved my recliner today, and there were 3 darning needles under there, 4 crochet hooks.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Kim, be careful on live. Don't cuss. And
Hi, Kim.
she's got the demon going on. There goes my phone. Now, oh God, Sassy, and then she swore me with her tail.
That longer enough fishing pole for them boys. That's a real live fishing pole going
Let me
on
see.
there.
Where'd you get that?
It's a 5 foot 7/16, or it's probably 6
It
foot.
should have been bigger, actually.
You gotta let Kim try it out. Make sure it works.
That's gonna be bigger. That's plenty strong.
Where's the other one at?
I don't know. You
Hold
have
on to that.
it right under that thing. I see it. Back under
Oh.
Well, the thing is, if their dad doesn't,
Thank you,
if thinks he'll get hurt, he can take him away.
Same
He can get away
size.
from him.
I don't think it can break. Well, now that's a dowel rod. Okay, give me cut me as many of these size as you can.
Yeah. Hold on.
That's the original one.
You got to go out to the shop to do that.
I was wondering,
Yeah.
a foot, that's 6 of them.
I never seen a store sell a dowel rod that big. Long.
They have bigger.
Yeah, I know, but not this long. But
They had 100 lights for $1.92.
Wow.
Yeah, closeout.
get off! I need to put that on my tree. I
I'm
decorate.
not advertising for them, but there was a
I
good buy.
decorate my tree. Oh God, there it went.
Oh, that's the second.
Kim, don't!
one.
I'm already a nervous wreck.
Oh, you're gonna be a nervous wreck.
Todd called and said that his pre-lit tree, half of them won't work this year.
Oh, does that make you mad? Or I bet that made him mad.
I said, well, go buy some strings of light and do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, here, Kim.
Oh,
It happened to me last year, and I don't like to put, the new ones on top of the old ones. And I was like sitting there for 2 hours cutting the old lights out of the tree.
Oh, my husband did that. I tell you, you don't think there's that many lights on there until you go to take them
No,
off.
but they're so tight on it, it's hard to cut them out. I probably cut some fences too.
I got about 6, maybe 8 Christmas trees, and every year I put a different up. I used to put them all up at all over the place, and I got that fiber optic one that I paid $169
4
for.
rows, 6 of them.
Okay, now I'm live, but I marked on the end of that stick. Take it, right? Just about jabbed myself in the head. But,
Yeah, but it's just so hard if they don't work and you don't know which light is not working. It's
That's just it. Yeah.
and then there's 5,000 different bulbs for different trees, and you don't know which one works.
yeah, I got that fiber optic tree up this year, and it's hard to put the ornaments on that because you can't put.
Oh
it says,
yeah. Yeah. The
You know, it's like-
filaments are so
yeah, and it's
thin.
I got it marked at the inch end. How long? I marked two.
I'd say it's 6 foot. I figured this make them 12 inches.
I marked, Kim. You see the line I made on it?
I'm sure that's 12 inches. If I
Well,
measured that.
It's longer. That's longer than 12 inches. I've got that marked.
That's about
Can
the
you see
same.
the marks?
Yes.
All you got to do is cut them mark. Make it not so rough either because
How many you need?
I need 2. And say don't
Might as
use.
well cut 6.
I'm not going to make 6 of these stupid things. God,
When people start seeing them, you might get orders. You never know.
I ain't taking no orders for these. Worried about kids.
Mama, you
Her-
better off having 6 rods because if 2 break, then they've at least got 4 spare.
I
Well,
wouldn't
they're-
crochet around them either. I'd leave them bare.
Well, I go crochet around them, which is real easy. I just do the crochet as long as I do it long ways, and then just wrap around and sew it on one end. Because try to make it as soft as possible. But God, but no, my cousin's husband, I just hope and pray they don't poke each other in the eyeball.
Well, that's up to the parents to watch that.
Yeah.
If he wanted to have them, he can take them away.
Well, I know there are parents that won't watch them. That's the thing. The parents, and
Excuse me.
I even hate it sometimes when my cousin orders from me because she always orders something that kids can get hurt on, and I'm like always telling her,
Get this at? I don't want you.
"Hey, don't cuss.
I come off
Give it
the
to me.
tree.
Give it to me, and get out of here."
Cecily left that one.
Yeah, she got it off. That is mine.
You have to build the cage around that. She'll chew in it.
Shh. Well, she's nervous. Yeah, she had took one of my candy canes off. Kim, hang on a minute. I've got to cuss him out. Let me mute.
No. I didn't see him doing anything bad this time. I think she thinks he's going to. And she, oh, this yarn is so tangled up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I started to tell you, I made that towel topper for my sister-in-law, and then I thought, well, crap, I didn't do anything for her husband, so I'm trying to make him a hat real quick.
Oh.
And then I liked this yarn so well, I thought maybe I make my granddaughter one too, but she wants a cow, one of those, what you call them, balaclavas or
Balaclava.
so. Hopefully I can put one together out of the squares Noni's sending me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Won't that be great?
Yeah.
I'll get rid of him. Okay, now go on. Get out of here.
Do me a favor and I'll get the heck out of here.
Yeah, now he's trying to tell me how to do the whole thing now. How to try to
Well,
do the fish, the everything. Dummy. I'm telling you, he's a dummy.
Oh, if he doesn't like the way you're doing the fish, give him a crochet hook and some yarn and tell him to do it his bloody self.
yeah,
Oh,
see,
He says, all I would do if I was doing it, I'd do it like this. Well, you ain't doing it, so get the hell out of here.
well, tell him to have at it.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Well, our son Chris usually comes on Friday night. Well, he came tonight because tomorrow's his birthday, and he said he works. He lives alone and he works at home, so he's by himself. He said, "I didn't feel like being by myself all day on my birthday."
So him and Jerry down at the pole barn,
Yeah, they're having a few.
they're having. Oh well, they're bonding. Right.
That's right. That's right.
Kim always wished Adam and Colin would have a few with him, but they didn't want no part of it because they grew up watching him have one too few, two, or one too many.
Jerry was the one that wasn't crazy about it, but he said, well, he keeps asking. He's asked 3 times today, so I finally said yes. I said, well, he wants to get a start on his birthday celebration.
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
You know, he moved to Chicago to a new job, not knowing anybody there. And it was going real good for the first couple months. And then COVID hit.
Yeah.
And then they sent him all home to work from home. And he's just been by himself so much. Yeah,
Mm.
and, you know, he doesn't, COVID, everything was shut down. So he didn't really get into making a lot of new friends. I feel kind of bad for him.
Yeah.
Speaking of COVID, I had somebody say the funniest thing to me today. I was talking to my sister on the phone, and I got into one of my coughing spells, and she said, "God, it sounds like you got COVID-19 and 20." Giant laugh. And then I started choking again. I said, "You nut! Sounds like you got COVID-19 and 20." It's like, God, it's hilarious. No, your dad turned the heat up. Buy him another place to live. Colin wants to know what he should get his dad for Christmas. Yeah,
Oh.
buy him a new house. Get away from me and leave me alone.
Mm.
Oh God. Alexa, what's the temperature?
Good evening, Nora. Right now, it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
30.
Tonight, expect a low of 20 degrees.
Yeah, we actually had snow flurries. I'm like, snow flurries in the sun that's out. Yep, that's got to be Missouri.
Yeah.
I think it's like 13 or 14 degrees now. It's supposed to get down to 2 or something.
Oh,
Yikes.
my.
So, yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to get really cold here tonight, and then all day tomorrow.
Mm. Yeah, we had snow when I was coming back from the post office, and it wasn't a whole lot of snow, but it was slippery, and I don't know. Sometimes those people behind you. Well, now I'm more paranoid since I got hit. Yes, was it yesterday? No, the other day.
Oh, no.
I got rear-ended trying to get on the expressway, and
Oh. You
it
guys
looks
are
worse
having
and worse
some bum
every
luck.
day. Hmm?
Yeah.
You guys are having some bum luck.
Yeah, that's for sure. But it's gonna get better soon. I'm really hoping and praying for all of us.
Sure, you will.
Colin.
We're going to have to stick together because things might get pretty rough this coming year.
Yeah. Hey
Yeah.
Jane, how are you?
Hi, Jane. Yeah, it don't sound too great. Things.
Yeah.
So
I hope there's enough, what do you call it? Things in place, stop gaps or whatever, but
yeah.
we'll
Well,
see.
it sounds like they're trying to put stuff so it can't be changed or
Todd tells me, Mom, quit worrying. I said, how do you quit worrying?
yeah.
Well, because if things get bad enough, he'll just leave the country. He'll move. He's got dual citizenship in Portugal.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I hope it went really well, Jane.
Oh gosh, eye surgery.
Oh, wow. Outpatient eye surgery? Wow.
Did you have your cataracts removed?
Is that
Oh,
painful?
Good.
You having cataract surgery?
No, I didn't. I
No.
didn't think so. It's so scary going up to it, and then it's like nothing, and then then you're like, why was I so worried and upset about it?
Yeah, that's like, I had an episode and they told me no warning. I have no heart disease, no nothing until this. And I went in to find out what was going on, and they said, "You need a pacemaker." And my jaw just dropped to the floor. I
Yeah.
said, "How can that be?" And I started crying, and Jerry said, "Don't cry. It's not that big a deal." I go, "It is when it's happening to me."
Yeah.
But you know what? It was a piece of cake. I was awake through the whole thing, and the doctor was talking to me, and it was nothing to worry about.
Yeah, they like to keep people awake these days to do surgery. I'm like, God, knock me out.
I always thought that too, but they had to ask some questions about, did you feel this or do you feel that, or what side of your chest do you feel this? And I said, must have done it right, because I have felt great ever since.
Yeah, when I had that DNC, which when they just come right out and tell me you have cancer, I'm like, no, I don't. And I'm like, I know I don't. I know I, you know.
They should have never said that. They didn't know.
No, they didn't know. The way that surgeon put it. Well, that's like me saying I can walk out here in the traffic at rush hour and just walk across the highway and not even look to see if a car is coming. I'm
Yeah.
like, wow. I felt like saying, well, I did come home and I did call and tell that he's very unprofessional. And
Well, good for you.
they're just like, okay, well, we'll make a
Yeah.
note.
Oh, well.
Yep. But they said, we can't put you, I go in, anesthesiologist is there. And I said, don't kill me, And they go, well, we're not going to put you completely out. And as soon as I laid down on the bed, I said, okay, my back's hurting because I can't lay flat. And I knew I couldn't lay flat. And they said, well, since your heart does what it does when you lie flat, your heart rate drops so low, we're going to have to not put you all the way to sleep, but there is something we can do for the pain. And then they told me they're going to do a spinal. So then they come in and they got me all ready for surgery. And I said, what about my spinal? And then this one person goes, what are you talking about? And I said, well, they told me they were going to give me a spinal because they can't put me all the way to sleep. And so there goes another 30 minutes, almost an hour for them trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, geez.
And I'm like, talk about a bunch of unorganized bunch of crap. So then crazy chickens, exactly. A bunch of crazy chickens. And oh God, get organized, people.
I met a lot of chickens today.
Yeah, Rosie had to deal with a lot of chickens.
Oh, really?
Jane
At the
said,
ER?
I was really sick the way I
ER?
is just
Yeah.
I have to walk in life and make the best of it. I
But
have
they don't know what he's doing.
now, Jane, bless your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what you gotta do. Have a good attitude and
Yeah, that pain, that can really get a person down. My son is in pain 24/7. He wears ice packs all the time on his both hips. He carries around like a portable freezer so that when one ice pack loses its coldness, he can change it out. It's awful. But that's some muscular dystrophy is painful and some isn't. Now,
crazy.
mine's not painful so much. I went through about 5 years of pain and finally found the solution, but it didn't work for my son. So we're still trying.
Oh, well.
Give me a cup or something. Kim comes over here and hands me these can of peanuts.
I'm giving you all. I love it.
And I'm just keep wanting them back. I'm sitting here. I mean, I'm going to eat one at a time.
You mean you don't put them in your mouth by the handfuls like my husband does?
I've done that with my M&Ms.
Oh,
All the M&Ms. Oh, you didn't take me no M&Ms. Give me my peanuts back. I'll look at it. You'll leave all peanuts. Yeah, that's what I
Kim,
need.
I poured it. Now get out of here.
Are they mixed nuts? You get to pick out all the pecans?
Don't give that. Yeah, we just poured them in. Don't give the dog
She can
nuts.
only have almonds.
Don't give. No, she cannot.
You let me the almonds.
Don't give her nuts.
I like to get the mixed nuts and then pick out the good ones.
That's what I did.
And leave all the
That's what I would
peanuts.
have done if I would have
Mhm.
before he come in with them.
I found a tin, and it was a Christmas tin. It had these pretty birds on it with snow, and it was in with my Christmas tree skirt in the bottom drawer. I have a dresser in there, and I saw it. And I said, "Oh," and I got it out, thinking, "Oh, it's probably an empty tin, or it's got cards in it." It had never been opened. It still had caramel pixies in it.
Oh, my.
Put that bucket in front of me.
So my husband says, "Well, you're not going to eat those, are you?" I said, "Darn right I am."
Yes, you can't have nuts. Bring me the dog bones.
So I wonder if they're any good. I'll see if there's when I open it, I'll see if they're discolored or something.
Okay, how long do you know how long you had them? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
Yes, I do know because my brother sent them to me last year for Christmas just before he died. And that must have been what happened. I must have just
Oh, look at this
Whoa.
move. Look at this cow dog up here. Look at that head on that dog.
We're up close and personal with Sassy.
he looks like a giant.
Give her some food. She's starving absolutely. You're eating my yarn. Feed that baby. The baby horse. Give her a lot of food. Good God. Oh God, Colin, you guys, please. I told you, told me and promised me you'd let me go live and have out all the craziness. Yeah, you're crazy.
That's not craziness. That's normalness.
Yeah. My God, go your round. That's my demon voice. My God, go your round.
I used to have feelings. My feelings are, I don't like you,
I don't like you either, so go away.
but I'm like that chatty Cathy, you mean that? Oh, never mind.
Shut up,
Who
Kim.
was in that? Remember that?
I don't know. I don't like you either, so go. You already messed up now.
We got to get ready for the Twilight Marathon in New Year's.
You're alive.
Well, I may not be.
May not be. Kim. It tells you your dad just gave you food.
She's more interested in your food.
I got dog biscuits for her. Look here, let everybody see you, you big gigantic monster. Come here. Still want one?
Yeah, when she got up there like that and I saw her face, she looked like a giant.
She is. 80 pounds or probably more than that.
No wonder you're a little bit apprehensive around her or something.
That one night, the way she looked at me.
Once.
Tim, no, we're not going to look at you. Nobody's going to see you dance with the dog. Go on. I don't know why you think people can see you.
I don't care. People can see me or not. You're a big girl.
You better quit calling me fat girl, and you better quit saying
I said this is my big girl. I didn't say fat girl at all. You need to get your ears unwaxed.
That's right. You did not.
I'm gonna have to get you hearing aids for Christmas.
Do you not know anything about your own wife?
Yes,
Oh, thank you so much, Dean. I really appreciate it.
that's fine.
Yeah, sorry about the migraines, though.
Bill, yeah, I will. I'll write that down and I'll give that to him. Oh, migraines, boy, I tell you, I've only had 2 in my whole life, but I wouldn't wish them on anybody.
Yeah, they're miserable.
I had a pain just kept like a hammer hitting me right on my temple today. About every 4 minutes. I was getting really worried. But I think it was stress because I was stressing out about getting these things done.
Mm.
My friend that had her great grandbabies were born 4.5 months early. And they have been in the hospital 126 days.
Wow.
And one of their twins, one got to come home. And they said the other one might get to come home before Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and it's so wonderful. She sent me a picture of her holding him. She's just beaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had some problems. That one's had a lot of surgeries, so they don't know how things are going to actually turn out. But I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't know it that they survived that. One was 1 pound and 7 ounces, and the other one was 2 pounds and 1 ounce.
Wow.
And the one that came home is over 8 pounds.
What a miracle.
Yeah. And they have a 2-year-old. I said, I just can't imagine going through that to all the hospital every day and twins being so critical. And I don't know how many times they thought they were losing them. And wow, that young couple's really had it rough.
Okay, I'm back. Crazy's gone.
Oh, he wasn't so bad tonight.
For a little while, at least.
Yeah.
I think I cussed him enough. He'll be gone for a little while. Oh, God. Now Colin's starting in. I had her on the bed. Papa give it. Oh, yeah, he did.
Just like little kids, you get on the telephone and they got to talk to you or get mischief or something.
Mm-hmm. Here. Oh, well.
Please don't call me the keyword.
Colin.
Michelle, what kind of hat did you say you were working on?
Another Divine beanie. They're my favorite.
A Divine. Oh yeah, me too.
I think Ariel wanted to show you the Divine beanie that I had made her, but she fell out.
Oh.
Oh, you
got a spoon still?
I think she should have got it when she got it in the mail, right?
Yeah, yeah. What'd you say, Rosalie?
You're not wearing your Santa hat today?
I can.
He's going to change off.
Where am I supposed to? Which way am I supposed to wear it with the tag? Is the tag supposed to?
Tag is on the side, on the head.
Okay.
I like that hat.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it fits, right?
Oh, I forgot to.
It's perfect. Yep.
Okay. So your hat is the same size as mine. Big knuckles.
You have a big head?
Hi, Richard.
Hi, Richard.
Hi, Richard.
Hi, Richard.
Thank you.
Hi, Richard.
Rosalie made it for me.
Beautiful.
Ho, ho, ho.
Merry Christmas. Colin. Oh, my God.
Say ho, 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 Merry Christmas.
Because I don't well, I'm trying to I can't pay attention when you and your dad are in here being a couple of rejects.
That's what you do.
Did you forget my pumpkin pie?
Yeah.
Oh, I could go for some pumpkin pie, but
You know what you should write down for a Christmas present, Mama? Is a she shed.
That never happened. Kim's got 3 sheds. Think he'd build me one? No. Because he knows I'd go in there and lock the door. And he wouldn't be around. I wouldn't let him in to aggravate me.
Mm.
I mean, I just believe when men and women get to a certain age, they should both have their own space, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we bought a shed, probably 5 years ago, and it was supposed to be a she shed because Jerry always complained about all the antiques and collectibles and stuff that I've got boxed up and sitting around and on display. And guess what? It, no more my she shed than the man in the moon. It's got the patio furniture in it, and all the anything that you don't know what to do with goes in the shed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I watched. I like to watch those on YouTube. Those shows where the people buy those sheds and put siding, put insulation in them and drywall and all this stuff and live in them.
Jerry is helping a woman right now do a shed into a tiny house for her mother because she just recently separated from her husband, and the daughter had her come live with her, and they're driving each other crazy. So she bought one of those sheds, and she's making it into a little house for her. And Jerry's trying to help. Well, he is helping because she couldn't do it by herself. But it's slow going, I'm telling you, when you try to do it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, when my mom passed away, my aunt, of course, my uncle, my mom's brother passed away about 2 weeks before my mom did.
Oh, wow.
And they had one of those Airstream campers, and anyway, she told me she'd sell it to me for $4,000, and I said, "Really?" And I say she didn't want it anymore. They weren't going to travel anymore. He wasn't here no more. So she'd called me, and she actually lives in St. Louis, but she was out here where she had it parked at some of their friend's house. And she called me and told me to meet her at a certain time. She's going to sign it over to me and everything. And then she called me back about 30 minutes later. And my cousins were throwing a fit because she was selling it to me for so cheap.
Oh, yeah, those are worth a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah, that was a big letdown because, God, it was pretty good size. And I thought I'd have that to be able to escape to. Get away from everything. Oh, dang it. It needed a lot of work, though. It is needed. 2 of the windows were broke out from, not a lot of work, from the people that at parts of their house, their grandkids had played ball and broke 2 of the windows out.
Yeah.
But dang, I was so happy. I thought I was going to get that thing. And then I had another person it wasn't an Airstream, it was just a regular camper. I don't know what kind it was. And they were going to sell it to me for $1,500. And they said, it could use some carpet and whatever. But I went and looked at it. And it looked real good. And they even told me they'd give it to me though. It was older, but they would even bring it out here. Well, Kim gets wind of what I'm doing, and then he's making plans that he's going to take it down in the river for him and his brother to have for a fishing camper.
Oh, my.
Oh, no, you're not. And we got in a big fight about that.
Mm.
So that was another one that didn't work out. So I figured, I think it ain't meant for me to have my own space.
Oh, sorry, Spikes. I didn't mean to chuck stuff at you.
You know how you see in the movies when a couple fights and the husband always has to sleep on the couch?
Yeah.
Well, it was always the opposite in my house. Kim wouldn't leave the room.
Mm.
So anyway, that's why I ended up out here in the living room, which is terrible because I have to come through here to go to the kitchen. So they're all out here. This is my space. Colin's space is his room, and Kim's space is his room. But then they have to come through here to. Yeah, and Kim was going to rebuild, do this and do that, and build onto the house, tore the whole backyard up. Should have knew that was another one of those not going to happen things. Now when the dogs are out there and it's raining or whatever, it's just the whole yard is just nothing but dirt.
Oh boy.
Blood.
Yeah.
Because he dug everything up and in one of his drunken stupors, you know. Well, that was that. God.
Well, when are you going to finish building on that room?
Yeah. I knew not to believe him, but
Got your hopes up, didn't you?
yep. He's talked about doing it for I don't know how many years. But we really took him serious this time. No, Sassy, you can't have nuts. Because this time he was digging the trench for the the pipes and everything. We really
Yeah.
believed him. And his dad told me, he said, he ain't never going to do nothing. All he's going to do is talk. You should know that.
Oh.
Then when my father-in-law came up here last week to help me with the door on my doll cabinet, he looked out there in the backyard and he said, one of these days, he said, that'll surprise me if that boy will do anything that he says he's going to do. I said, yeah, I've given up.
I hope you don't mind. I'm going to head off to bed because I'm getting tired.
Okay, hon.
Well, Haggis, you get some sleep.
Sleep well.
Yeah,
Good night.
he sacrifices a lot to hang out with us girls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will stay up tomorrow night, though. I didn't get much of a nap during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will tomorrow.
I was gonna say I couldn't get up in the middle of the night like that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good, Haggis.
Night, night.
Night, night.
Night.
Guess he didn't
Yeah,
want to fall. Guess he didn't want to fall asleep and snore for you guys making fun of it. Well,
I'm not gone yet.
yeah. I said, poor guy, you just didn't want to make fun of you.
Alright. See you
Okay.
later.
All right.
Bye.
Sleep.
Bye.
Night, night.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, God. Yeah, you better keep it quiet. Hi, Lydia.
Hello, I was doing paperwork for my
Hi.
new job.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, I'm gonna be dietary aide in a nursing home.
Oh,
I used to work there before, but in different department. So, oh, not Aegis. Didn't know he left.
yeah, he was tired. He had to call it a night.
Oh,
Get him some Z's. Poor guy.
okay, train. I can hear you. So,
Rosie, you still here?
No.
No,
No.
No, she's gone.
she's out looking for. She's out looking for good luck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Poor Rosie.
Hello, everyone in the chat who I have missed. Sorry, I was doing paperwork for my new job. So, before I came in.
Yeah, I wonder how that whole system of when you start a new job and you got to fill all that stuff. I wonder how much more complicated it's become since I last applied for a job.
It's a lot of paperwork.
Hmm.
Gosh, I remember still having to pound the pavement to look for a job back in the day.
Yeah.
Now all you got to do is go on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I went in to apply to be a school bus driver, they said, I walked in the door and I said, "Hi, I heard that you're looking for school bus drivers." And he said, "When can you start?"
My sister used to tell me when we were kids, you can find a job easier than anybody I've ever seen when you need to find a job. And she said, "You got the gift of the gab." And she's real shy. She don't hardly talk. She only talks when she has to.
Oh,
And she calls you on the phone. She says, "Hi, what are you up to?" And then you just got to sit there and like, "Are you still there?" She's not much of a talker. But she used to say, "I don't know why I can't find a job as easy as you can." We're in the summer, used to be, we had to be 15 to get a job. Now I guess kids got to, I don't know how old they got to be, or
This
even
year in my town, my state, didn't get a job in their 14.
Yeah, some are different. Now I did have the first job,
14,
though, at
15,
14.
and 16.
I worked at a hotel when I was 14 cleaning rooms. But my sister would always say, "You make me so mad. You can get a job so fast. It's so easy." Like, well, you got to talk to people. I know I hate talking to people.
Well, my friends told when they found out I wasn't working anymore, got let go. One of my friends who's my neighbor told them hire me, and then one of the other person who I used to work for at Burger King, he works there. Hire her; she'd be good at it.
yeah.
Sorry, been partying.
So
Other boys do want to party too.
I'm gonna be in the dietary aid.
You heard him say that?
What'd he say?
You heard him say they were partying?
Yeah. Is that Jerry or Chris?
That's Chris.
Oh.
Bye.
Hi, Chris. Well, that's good. Father and son there.
Yeah, but Chris has to work tomorrow, so he couldn't stay out there too much longer.
Mm.
He's a working man. Still young and working.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I suppose. Oh, I made supper, so it's out on the stove. It's probably cold by now, but that's their problem.
If they've had a few, they probably won't even notice.
That's right. That's exactly right.
You don't have a microwave?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's one out
Stick it
there.
in there.
Now Jerry doesn't care. He'll eat it cold.
Mm.
So
And one of my friends who lives down the street from me, she
Yeah.
works there, and she's like, "I play at the nursing home where I'm like, where's that? I work there. I did it. So
How many days you work a week?
I won't know that till when I get on schedule.
well, it's growing a little bit.
Yeah.
That's looking good.
It's an army green tweed. It's really pretty. I love it.
Pretty.
I might have to make myself one.
I love green. Any shade of green. I love the color green.
I thought you love pink.
Yeah.
I love pink. My favorite colors are pink,
Oh,
purple, orange, and green.
pink's way out ahead on that with that girl. Green's maybe a distant second.
Well, pink is my very, very favorite. I think I even like green more than I like purple. But
Yeah, purple's not my color.
I like purple, but I like all shades of purple.
It's all right.
I
It
do like,
depends if it's like a lavender one. Yeah.
yeah,
You like this color?
yeah, I like purple.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I like the color orange. Not many people like the color orange, but I just love, especially like Michelle, I'm gonna say it wrong. Carrot?
Carrot. Yeah, you like carrot more than the pumpkin. Yeah.
But I do love the pumpkin and I do love the carrot. And anytime if I ever get to Walmart, which is not very often, I always go back there and look for either one, and I'll buy up as many as I can, as many as not as many as they got, but I like that color a lot.
Well, I think they're getting ready for them to turn on the TV, so I'm gonna have to go.
All right. You have a wonderful night, Cynthia.
Thanks for having me.
Tell them to party more often, and so you can come up.
Rosalie, I hope your luck changes tomorrow morning when you get out of bed with a big smile.
Yeah, you should get your package, Cynthia. I don't know, in a couple days at least.
Okay,
Maybe.
I'll watch for it. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, honey.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Thanks for coming up, darling.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Oh, God, why is my phone ringing? Spam risk. Well, for Pete's sake.
Don't answer it.
I don't. I never ever. You can ask Michelle and guys. If I don't know somebody's number, it don't ever get answered. I won't even hardly answer messenger. Yeah, I don't answer none of that stuff. Kim will answer every phone call he gets. I'm like, what is your problem? Really?
I like your hat, Michelle. Did you make that?
Oh, Rosalie made it for me.
It's cute.
I love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I have a pattern I do on my knitting loom of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use that fuzzy yarn for it.
Oh.
Or I don't use it in my knitting machine either, but I have used knitting loom for it.
Oh, I made an order from Joann's. I was going to make a video earlier on it and fell asleep, of course, but I just noticed that I didn't get 2 of my items.
Uh-oh.
So I don't know if I'm going to get them.
Did you pay for them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says they're processing, but I don't know.
They'll probably come tomorrow.
I hope so.
Last time I ordered from Hirschner's, I ordered all the yarn at once, but they spread it out for like 7 orders.
Oh wow!
I was like, what? So I got one this day, and then the next day I got one, and I had to wait a week, and I got another one, and I was like, come on now, you should have told me you don't have it in stock.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if they're having separate stores deliver the packet or deliver the stuff, or because I assumed, which is probably not a good idea, that they'd all come from the warehouse, but I don't know.
Yeah, That's what I always wonder about them, because you can order stuff and from the same place and get different times. Like,
Mhm.
what the crap?
But sometimes I order one skein of yarn, I get a huge box. It's like, you couldn't fit it in a little bag?
Oh, I know. Like Amazon.
Why would they put it in a big box if you just order
That's what they do.
one yarn?
Yeah, they couldn't step to the other area to get new boxes or something. I don't
One
know.
box that I got that knitting machine in, little bitty knitting machine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Two packages of, there were 3 in each one, yarn. The box is like 3 feet long.
Oh,
And by
wow.
then, I thought, what in the crap? When that came, Colin said, Mother, what have you been ordering? I said, I don't know. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, it's
What's everybody working on?
I'm making a hat.
I'm making a fish.
Oh.
Making fingerless gloves.
Oh.
First I made it too big, and now I made it too small.
Wow.
Crap!
I'll take the big
No,
ones.
I can. You can have them. You have to see them first. You didn't even watch the video.
I know I didn't watch a video, but I have very big hands.
You have big hands, yeah. Yeah. And
I
now I
have
make
very-
kitty one.
I have very skinny hands.
Yeah, me too.
Skinny hands. I have hands like my grandma.
I remember my my grandma's hands were real gnarly looking with from the arthritis and all the hard work over the years. And one time her sister told me that she's so mad at my grandfather because he made my grandma work so hard that were messed up her beautiful hands. And I don't know if that's true or not, but I know the arthritis sure did.
This ring I have on this finger is my
Mhm.
grandma's class ring
Oh,
of my
cool.
mom. She had very small fingers.
Oh,
And
what size ring is it?
Size 7.5.
Oh, I wear a size 7. Can you believe that? I wear a size 7 on my. I used to wear like a 5. When I got married, I wore like a 5.5. I wear a size 7 on my left hand, and I got really wrinkled hands. And then on my wedding ring finger is a size 7. And then on my right hand, I guess because it's my dominant hand, I have to have a size 8 ring.
Hmm.
But I've got, look at the wrinkle. Well, you can't really tell, but God, my hands are wrinkled. But I am 62 years old, so what can you do about that?
I've been getting cracks in my fingers.
Cracks?
This time of year, I get cracks. They so dry.
Yeah, it's time. That happens.
I just saw one this morning on my finger. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's my first one I got. And I do drink water, and I still have dry skin, I guess. I don't know.
I got shot in my left hand from a gun. Got shot in my left hand and had to have my hand. I'm surprised my hand even still works, because for a long time it was in bad shape. It
wow.
Split. Went in here, have a very big scar where they had to put my hand together. It shot through this part of my hand and have a scar that goes all the way. Can't see this far away, but through here to right here.
Oh, wow.
My hand back together. Yep, ex-husband. He's going to kill himself, and I played the hero and knocked the gun out of his hand. And I tried to, and he pulled the trigger and went through my hand.
Hmm.
Didn't hurt a bit, but I fainted. So I thought I was dead. No, I guess I just fainted from shock. But
Yeah, I fainted too when I slashed my finger open one time. It was bleeding like crazy, all the blood. I was, oh my God, and I passed out.
the shock probably.
So my husband had to carry me to bed and bandage me up.
Oh goodness.
I have a scar on my hand. I don't know which one. Oh, this one. I cut myself. We used to work in a conference center, hotel room, and I did housekeeping, and I broke glass in my belt, and I didn't
Thank you,
save it.
Tucky.
I sliced my hand on the broken glass. So in the day I did it. I'm like, well, it's time me to go home.
Yeah.
But I didn't just need tissues. I cleaned it up really good at work and put a band-aid on my hand. So, then I had to wear a glove on that hand. So keep it clean. So.
Oh, ow, ow. It hurt. I got a Charlie horse in my hand just now.
Well, that does hurt.
Yeah.
Last few times I've been getting leg cramps behind my left knee. And that hurts.
You drinking enough water? And
oh yeah, I drink a lot of water anyway, but it's still other night while I was trying to sleep or getting out of bed, I got a leg cramp so bad. So other day in physical therapy, I'm almost done with physical therapy, I think. My knee's a lot better. I can't sit very long and get up and move. And so if I'm on doing a live like this, if I know I'm getting a leg cramp, I have to stand up really quickly, because I have to exercise, stretch it out. So, they gave me
The new job, is it a sitting job or is it a standing job?
a standing job.
Can you stand?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I used to have stand where I used to work at. But I did like more hours than 8 hours a day too. 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. Sometimes the manager overbooked me, so I had to do another shift. Well, they called me in on somebody who didn't show up. But where I going to be working at now, I don't have to worry about that. If they get short-handed, I would go in, but if not, I don't have to. So.
oh boy.
Like that, we don't have very many residents out there either, so that kind of helps. So
I did that wrong. I put that fish's fin on there wrong.
I need a haircut.
Yeah, mine needs cut too, but I'm gonna just let it string and hang. I don't even care anymore. I will.
My bangs are getting long.
I always cut my bangs with just cutting myself. But
my other sister-in-law. Well, she's family to my other half. Her brother is married to my other half's sister, so she's in the family. So I go. She cuts my hair, and she always have cut my hair. So. But I haven't got my gut for a while. Because number one, I wasn't working and no income was coming in, so
Let's see. Double crochet. I remember what I did on this tail. Mirror it. Do you have double crochets? Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have to go use the restroom. And then I'm going to grab my diamond painting thing. I had to move it because I had to use my table to do the paperwork. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Two. Ouch. Dang it. Wish I'd quit sticking myself in the tip of my finger.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah. I'm going through two thicknesses of crochet here, and when it slips through, it jabs me right in the finger. That don't feel good.
You watched my video.
Yeah.
You loved it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna watch it as soon as I finish this tail too.
Are you gonna make a tutorial?
Should I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'd love to know. You
Yeah,
know
'cause
how you
you're
work
you're
around
gonna
the
She's gonna be the official
tutorial person.
Yeah, we've decided. She don't got no say in the matter. Rosie, you're the official tutorial lady for us.
At least now I know which hook to use to make it for my hands.
Yeah.
One more fish. Wait, no, there's the carrot one.
It looks good.
They're just flat. I guess I'll put some little side fins on them maybe. And never had anything I've made make me so nervous. This is stupid. And Kim, he was supposed to make those sticks even. He didn't. But I'm mad at him. I don't want to say nothing else to him that would keep him. I'm always mad at him. What am I talking about? Keep him in here very long. He's back there wrestling that dog. Telling you what, one of these days she's going to bite him and it's going to be serious. Told him to stop doing that.
I don't know why they don't listen. Because, sometimes dogs get mean because they
do.
play too hard.
You can't play a dog like that. And
it's just, one person plays rough with him and then the dog thinks he can play rough with other people too,
Yeah.
That's what he's doing. And she's, those dogs have the temperament of like a German Shepherd. They're big dogs. If they get, their temperament is, I just hope that she don't take it out on me and Colin if she ever. Probably will. Be our luck. Dumb butt. It made her be mean. I mean, I don't want to tell him anything. All I want him to do is just stop, to shut up. So annoying. And I remember one time I was talking to Enid on the phone and he was just being irate. I mean, just really, I'll kick your big fat, you know what, and you fat cow and all this stuff. And she said, God, if my husband talked to me like that, I would cry. I said, well, probably the difference between me and me, you can only be hurt by the ones you love. That's how I feel. And she goes, oh, okay. That makes sense. I said, yep. But he's just like, he's so clingy. And it's just like, and I know I'm probably a bee talking about it, but I mean, God, you know, if you need attention, go to your mom. She gave birth to you. Maybe she'll give you a hug and a kiss and a. Not me. I'm just that way. And he knew that. And so did my first husband. I'm not the clingy kind of a smoochy smooch kind of a girl. Just like, it's like a partnership, a work thing, you know? Like that. I guess I'm different. I don't know. We'll be so happy when all this project is done. I ain't got the patience I did when I was young to make. Rosie just amazes me. She made so many blue hats. That's commendable.
Yeah.
I wish I get some more orders, but nothing now. Nothing is right now.
People are probably thinking it's getting so close.
Yeah, true.
Well, they'll probably come like by the 15th or something.
Oh God!
So better
And it'll
sit
be
down and
very
make some.
difficult to get them there. I do them anyway and say, I can't control the post office. I don't know.
Yeah. Tell them once it leaves your hands, no longer your problem. I remember when I used to do those reborn dolls, and this lady wanted one, and she ordered it it usually took me about a week to make one. And they're a lot of work. And I don't know. It was one of those, and I can say no real easy. But it was about 7 days, about a week before Christmas. And I don't remember where I was now, but it was somebody, I didn't really know her so much. She was friends with one of my friends, and we're at their house at a Christmas party. And she goes, oh, can I order one of those dolls? And I said, well, yeah. And, I told her I'd have to charge her extra money because, it's getting down to the wire. I was still working on that on Christmas Eve. And I remember we went to Kim's mom's house. We'd always they still do go to Kim's mom's house and on Christmas Eve and, have just like finger foods and stuff like that. And we came home. And so I started working on it, and I was up all night trying to finish that thing up. And I mean, I was in tears. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning, and Kim got up because I was crying. He said, what is wrong with you? And I said, I don't know. I said, I got to drop the meter up at the gas station that was here before Love's was here. And I told her I'd meet her at 8 o'clock. She was going to her mother's, and oh God, I was in tears. And I just remember my whole day, it was like I couldn't even enjoy Christmas Day because I was so worked up and so stressed out about getting that dumb doll done. Oh, that was a pain in the neck making those. I loved it. I loved the end result, but A lot of work. Lots and lots of work. This yarn I've got's through the chair somehow. Come out of there. They're just little flat fish. It'd look better if I would have put some stuffing, but they can't take much weight. Those magnets are really strong, but I bet you'll be glad when I quit bitching about these fish, won't you? I'm glad when you're my friend to listen to me gripe about the stupid thing I'm making. These crazy chicken fish. They're not made by chickens, but they're crazy. What you doing, big girl? You big giant dog? Come on, jump up here, mommy, and she'll give you another treat. You see how big she is, though, when she jumped up here? Come on, baby. Come on, big old baby. Come on. Mama got the biscuits. Come up here and see everybody. It's just a doggone pretty and soft and sweet. Mama won't. She'll take the food out of my hand really gentle. I don't know, though. She's been there roughing up with Kim. Now, it's a nice puppy. It's a nice puppy. Yeah, I took it real gentle. You like them, don't you, babe? She literally scared me, though. Last week, the way she was looking at me, I was like, I just had this sense of fear over me. I thought, when Kim was gone, whenever he was gone to Iowa, if she ever got aggressive, you're so pretty, girl. You're such a pretty girl now. We'll go be good to Mama and take a little bitty treat. One more? Yeah. Good girl. I will always going to be nice to her. Mommy will never be mean to the big baby because I don't want her to bite me. Are you going to eat me? I think that's so cute when she says that to Jax. Are you going to eat me? You want Mountain Dew, Sash? You can't drink Mountain Dew. You're so pretty. Come up here on Mommy's lap. Come up in my lap. Rosie, these socks with the kisses on them are so dang warm. I was telling Michelle last night, I swear they're made out of that yarn that heats up.
Oh, I don't know. I found him at Dollar Tree.
Oh, God. How long ago? I need to have Colin go get me some.
They always got like new ones. Every week I go there and they have new ones. But if I find some more, I think they have different, not the kisses, they have different ones.
God, they're so warm. I just can't believe it. It's like I'm telling you, it's like there's something in them that warms up your feet.
Yeah.
I sound like a total lunatic, but I mean, really, I'm serious. Okay, I got a green fish, orange fish. What color fish now should I make? I don't like the fins on this one. They're kind of rounded. Kind of dorky looking, but these are...
Make a shark.
No, I'm scared of shark. I mean, their tail's pretty good. I forgot how to do the tail, and then all of a sudden it came to me. I got these two. I'm not making them fancy. These were fancier. I'm still going to put fins on them, but...
Nice.
This one, that yarn I told Haggis he needed for Christmas. That retro fish. These even kind of look, this one and this one kind of look like they're from a fish tank.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you use the retro yarn?
Okay, Jackie.
The retro yarn?
Regular yarn?
Retro?
Retro.
Oh, yeah, I used the retro for this one. That retro stripe.
Yeah.
This fin's messed up, but I need to make another color. What color should I make it? Rosie, I'm going to send you like I've been telling you this for 25 years. I'm going to send you those 2 denim yarns. You said you wanted those, right?
Yeah.
They're really scratchy.
I don't want scratchy stuff.
What?
I don't want scratchy stuff.
Well, I mean, they're not really scratchy. I mean, it's kind of stiff. I had one, but the other 2 I won't use. But I'm not going to use it. But I thought they'd be good for your blue hat. I mean, they're not scratchy, but they're just not real soft. Anyway, I've got to wrap them up tomorrow, and I'm going to tell him I'm going to get that wrapped up tonight. Colin said, Mother, if you wrap up the stuff and you had it wrapped up, then I'll print the label if I can see the box. Well, I handed him the box. Or I can get you some other stuff, but I thought I would give you that Hobby Lobby soft blanket yarn that I bought that I'm never going to use.
Okay.
I got 4 of those. Two same color. I told you about a long time ago. I rolled 2 of them in a ball. They're in the ball. They're I'll just send it to you. And and I'll send Michelle something from Amazon, or I can get you something from Amazon. But if I do that, I want to give you guys something. But if I do that, I have to wait till the 18th.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay.
I'll look at Michelle, you got a wish list?
I don't. I'm not sure. I'll have to look.
Well, get over there on Amazon and make you one.
My phone went dead, so let's see. I wonder if I can get on
I have a
here.
wish list on Amazon. You can really help me out.
You probably want real expensive stuff. I Rosie and Michelle, they'll take anything.
I got a wish list too.
Yeah, her got the wish list. She got candy on hers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't got a wish
I
list.
think it's all I get for Christmas. Candy.
Let me put in my Amazon wish list. Oh, there you.
So when I get candy for Christmas, you know what you're gonna get next year?
Butterfingers?
No, I don't think there's Butterfingers. I think it's Milka.
You guys gotta send me.
Milka and Rocher and
You guys don't have to send me nothing else.
people want to make me fat.
You're too generous. But I haven't been as generous with you guys as you have with me.
That's okay.
I did hang my
Go through a rough time.
I did hang my Pop-Tarts up high. Sassy can't reach them. Colin told me, he said, Colin's one that saw the kitty cat videos. And he said, Rosie got rid of all her her kitty cats. Mom, you need to send her this cat over here. And it's one of the stuffed cats I've got. I said, you're so crazy.
Yeah. Kitty's upset with me. Kids are upset with me. But at least I bought a different food today and she likes it. Maybe she likes me now. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I bought her expensive food. I mean, it was marked down to $4.70, but it's supposed to be, I think, $25 if it's not on sale.
Yeah.
So I got it at stuff because I thought it must be pretty good because it's so expensive. No, she don't like it. So today I bought a new pack and she
This
was
is my wish. My wish list right here.
Good God, Lydia. Got a few. Oh, I was thinking Haggis has got different things on his wish list. He don't got much. But I need to look on there and see if they've got those. He said if he could get some of those crochet hooks like we got. I'll see if they got them. No, there's no more popcorn. Well, I'm going to make triangles here.
Excuse me.
That scared the bejesus out of me. stupid a man. Now, do you think any other woman would be that mean to her husband as me?
No.
Well, I have to be because you get on my nerves.
Yep.
I never spank you. Now that's weird. That don't work. I remember getting candy in a box. Well, I'll tell you what. You used to be able to get these boxes of M&Ms. They'd be really big. This only had one serving in it, and there was about that many.
The new slogan's "Make America Thin Again."
Poop on that, I'll be fat. I'm staying fat. I'm too old. I ain't getting.
Too old to make America thin.
Think about hanging this on my tree. It's so cute. Cut that little M&M guy. Okay, let's see if I can keep the box. Okay. Hey, what are you laughing at, Rosie?
You hang everything on the tree. You don't even know.
I love the M&Ms, guys. Rose, you ever make an M&M guy? Not that I'm wanting you to make me one, but
No, I never made one before.
That's what she gets for being able to make everything, ain't it right? Ain't that right, Michelle?
Yeah.
I would go over to her. When I give a paycheck, I'm gonna go over to her. Now, Rosie.
Huh?
Now, some of the things in your
Hold on,
channel are already made, right? You just
Oh, my Etsy?
in your Etsy store.
Yeah, that's already made stuff. Except the bluey heads, I make them by order.
Did you find your flowers? Here's what I thought we could do. This is what I used to do too.
There should be right here in the box, I think, underneath
Well,
my.
don't go to no special trouble because I'm gonna buy them from you. But what I used to do with people, they would say, "Do you have like this thing or that thing?" They would say, "I would say,
Yeah,
go
I
and
do it tomorrow.
well, let me know." And but I was gonna say, if you found them, you could say, "Okay, Noni, I just now put it in my Etsy shop. Wait till it comes up, and then call me, and then I go right over there and buy it."
Don't do it like that because
I know.
I usually charge a little bit more on Etsy because the fees and everything, and then they charge you taxes too. So you don't have to do that.
Well, the thing is, I want to buy a bouquet of them flowers from you. So how could I get the money to you? I don't want to send the money because
You got PayPal. Do you have PayPal?
Yeah, I have PayPal.
Okay, that's what I have too.
Well, I thought you said you did. Oh, you'd have to have PayPal.
Michelle made me do it.
Oh, so okay.
That evil Michelle.
Well, tell me right now what you charge, or you can send me a message, and I'll go ahead and you just do. You just get them whenever you can. Don't be in no rush.
I mean, I don't have to make them. I think I don't. I check tomorrow, okay, and see how many I got. I got a whole box full.
Yeah,
and
don't
then
go
we
out
can
your way.
figure that out.
Don't go your way, and then just let me know, and I'll send you the money.
Okay.
Yeah. Kim, go away. I ain't pulling your finger for Pete's sake. God. I don't want to be farted on.
I didn't go to
Weirdo.
Had something stuck on it. I wanted you to pull it off.
No.
Might
Not
have
after
been-
what you said.
Might have been a burger or something.
Well, whatever. Chewy. Is that whore popcorn? What's that you got in your hand?
Mother
Oh, is that from me?
rice cooker.
Was that from me then? Because I got her name.
I guess.
What?
We drew names, and him and Colin went to shop today, and she got a rice cooker.
Just tell him for Christmas you want your room. You want your room made up.
Dude, that crazy old fart couldn't. Jim, dude, just help me not murder him. I want to go to heaven when I die. Please don't make
They have a crappy selection of yarn in jail. No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah. Well, you know, Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart went to jail, and she taught everybody how to make crochet those. Remember that the ponchos? Remember when Martha Stewart went to jail for tax evasion? She taught all.
She was by a hotel room.
Huh? Yeah,
She was probably in a hotel room.
yeah.
Hi,
She taught all those.
Cynthia. Welcome back.
She taught all those.
Welcome back, Cynthia.
Come on back up, Cynthia. Did you get rid of the guys again? But yeah, when she went to jail, she taught all those women how to crochet.
Hmm.
Kim, you're as dumb as that man. Dear Lord, please.
Rainbow colors up.
Kim,
Nora.
Kim, you're gonna get me in trouble. Oh Lord, help me, Jesus.
God, I knew that was coming.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless you.
you.
That sounded like your whole head exploded.
Almost.
Well, I got one. Good God.
Sneeze again.
Colin, you sound like you're giving birth in there.
Talking nonstop. A few beers loosens the lips.
Stop. A few beers loosen. Colin, no. Stop. Neither one of them you can give them any attention, because if you do, they go plumb crazy. Colin, really? Behave. Poor Ariel, she had the sniffles, probably from those candles.
Yep.
Yeah, she said she has allergies real bad.
Probably from all those singing candles. I wanted to tell her that, but I hope I didn't hurt her feelings, because when Cynthia came up, I was trying to hear Cynthia, and
I have to be careful with those candles because some of them I'm very, very like allergic to them.
yeah.
So I can't burn them, but I can smell them. So
Yeah, I can't burn them. The scent. If I want to have a nice headache, that's all I got to do is have those things. Burn those things. I can't even take smelling just a candle that doesn't even have scent.
yeah.
This yarn I thought was that carrot yarn, but it's not. It's got to be that. It's got to be the Red Heart ombre yarn. Now it's turning light.
Michelle, are you making a wish list?
Oh, that's what I meant to do. I'm like, why am I in Amazon? I can't buy anything today.
I don't even know how you do a wish list in there.
You just add to your channel on your Amazon.
I don't have an Amazon channel.
Yeah, what you do is you go to the item you like.
Yeah.
And on your right hand side, when you scroll down, will add to cart, but you also it says add to wish list. And then you create your wish list.
Now, Rosie, you're good at tutorials, but that was not very. Couldn't understand that. What you mean?
You go on the item you like.
Uh-huh.
And then on your right hand side, scroll down where you add it to cart, but there is also a arrow pointing down. You can switch add to cart or add to wish list.
Here, I will show you how to do it.
Well, here, Rosalie's telling me. Hang on. Okay, go ahead, Rose. Oh,
you go to the item. whatever item you like.
Uh-huh.
On your right hand side, all the way on the side,
Uh-huh.
you scroll down.
Uh-huh.
You can edit to cart or you edit to wish list.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Found it?
I guess I do have a few things in my wish list.
She doesn't
Well,
even know.
Michelle, bless her sweetheart, she didn't even know she had a wish list.
And then when you got a bunch of stuff in your wish list, you can share it out, like how Haggis did it.
Mine is weird things like polarized grounding outlet extender for $5.12.
When did you put that in there?
March 5th, 2021. Oh. I think some of the stuff isn't even available anymore.
See, I just add this to my wish list is a diamond painting snowman crisp and light night light. This is one more. So I do have it. And there's other ones I want to do. Probably won't get it.
They must have heard us talking about fuzzy socks because I got all these fuzzy socks on here.
What now?
They heard us talking about fuzzy socks, so on the gifts for women, they bring up fuzzy socks for me all
I'm telling
page after page. I'm like, oh boy.
It's known as Alexa. She
I'm
listens to
telling you,
everything.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you. Tonight, I'll bet you any amount of money when I go to watch TV that on YouTube, stuff will come up about socks. Rosie. I gotta tell Michelle that. I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
But I don't even know if I can buy Haggis anything. That's too pricey. That stuff.
I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I don't know. I want to.
I looked on it and it was really, it looked really, really pricey. I was like, oh my God, I can't afford that.
I will if I can get the free shipping.
No, everything had shipping on it, I think. Yep. I was wondering if it's cheaper to send it from here.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I don't know.
Yeah, I remember I bought stuff before.
If I go to the post office this month, this week, I'm gonna go there and find out how much it would cost to send something to Scotland. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet you it's outrageous. But I sent
Yeah,
stuff.
because all this stuff comes from America, no?
Well, you just got to go in and you got to type in, like I've sent stuff to in Australia before, Amazon for Australia. Amazon, like you'd have to put Amazon Australia, Amazon wherever the country is, and then buy it. And it wasn't too bad. It was like one thing I bought for somebody in Australia was I think it came to $35, and that was last year, and they charged me nine something, and that wasn't too bad. But I mean, if it's real expensive, you know, you can do it. Oh, you seen that, Michelle?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious. My doggone lungs are wheezing. But hearing myself wheeze. Just hate taking those fluid pills. Hate it. Probably gonna have to take one.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a real storm out there, but I
Oh
think
no.
it's just windy.
Oh, is the wind blowing like crazy?
Yeah.
My windshield wipers didn't even go as fast.
Oh,
Was it a rainstorm you had today, Rose?
Yeah, it was a rainstorm, but a lot of wind. I mean, when I drove down the street, it's like the trees, I mean, all the branches just flew on my car left and right. I was like, what is going on? I was like, I don't need it right now. I need to get to school.
Yeah, Kim,
Hmm.
he even checked this morning. He said that he could check how many mile per hour the wind was, or ask Colin if he could or something. And I said, just ask Alexa. She knows. So go for gold.
Yeah, it didn't sound good when I drove all the branches, you know. It's like I drove through the woods or something. I was like, oh my God. And when I got to school, I said no parking. I was like, I gotta park here. I don't care. I'm gonna park right here.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, they didn't say anything.
Poor little girl. That food poisoning is some bad stuff.
I
Yeah.
know.
There ain't nothing really they can do for you but time. You know,
Yeah,
to
but I
work
messed up thing when they said, oh, it's just a mild, what is it?
a mild case. Well, a mild case
Yeah,
is
mild case.
very painful. You know, they're dummies. But
Hmm.
I
Yeah, I'm
remember
probably gonna make her food tomorrow myself and send it with her to school. I don't know.
my mom had food poisoning one time, and she had to go to the hospital. And she worked for a restaurant. She would just work. She had a friend that owned a restaurant, and she just did it, you know, have something to do.
Yeah.
She was bored being home, and she's going through menopause, and it helped her not to be so nervous and stuff like that. And I don't know, she ate something that they had, and well, they ordered this company called Craig, and they would order like things they, the food and stuff that they prepared. And when they would make out the orders, they would tell the people, wasn't the stuff they served the people a lot of times, so they could buy stuff through Craig when the boss was making out an order. And it was something with cream cheese, and my mom ordered it, and paid for it to bring home and use it. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but she's the only one that would eat it. And I remember she got real sick and went to the doctor, and they swabbed her mouth and they checked her poo and everything else. And they said I remember she was in really bad pain. And they put her in the hospital and had her drink this charcoal stuff like they give like little kids when they drink medicine, and people that overdose and stuff if they're conscious. But I remember she was really, really sick.
Oh well, I'll find out tomorrow what happened, what really. I mean, I didn't get out of the emergency room till like 4:25 or something like that.
Gosh.
What happened? You have to go in emergency room, Rosalie.
My daughter had food poisoning.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Were the other kids at the emergency room were they sick? Were there other kids?
No, I don't know if there was other kids. My daughter hardly talks to me, but
She's at that age. She don't have much to say.
I heard from the nurse there was a couple other kids.
What did
But like I
she
said,
eat?
that didn't
What
have
did
it.
she eat make her sick?
I don't know, something from school.
Oh, food poisoning.
Yeah.
That's not good. That'd be making me not eat the food there after that.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna make her food tomorrow and see what the school says.
How is she feeling now?
She's good. She's sleeping.
Is she?
Hmm.
She's not sick her stomach?
The what?
She's not sick her stomach?
I mean, she's sick. Yeah, she's sleeping right now. So I don't know if she's still got stomach ache. But I wanted to make her some food, and she's like, "No, I cannot eat." I was like, "Okay."
I'm working on my time and pain. In a little bit, I will show you guys what I'm working on. I'm not doing a lot in the last few days. So,
Yeah, I sent Brindleland a couple packages of diamond cards to do, and couldn't find the ornaments I was going to give her. Couldn't find them, of course. Everything on my head, my little that little thing, and I'm over that. I've never done a big picture. I would have nowhere to put it.
I want to do a big picture of a like blue sky, like nature and all this and all that. So
I have no room on my walls for nothing else.
because I want to start making them, doing them, and selling them. That way I can get extra money. That way.
I think they'd be pretty hard to sell because it's.
You think so?
Yep. Because Brenda Land told me she didn't. She tried to sell some, she couldn't because it's a very popular craft right now.
Well, I can try. Always try.
Yeah, you can try. Or if you somebody sees
I sent you guys some Christmas cards.
what?
I sent you guys some Christmas cards.
Thank you.
I'll send you a Donna Kane Christmas card. No, I got some that I haven't
Yeah,
actually
because
done.
these days nobody sends cards out anymore, you know? It's not
Yeah.
personal.
Yeah, they don't
It's just-
hardly. I got one from my niece, and I don't think she's ever sent cards before. She may have, but I've got cards that I've got 40 and 50 years ago. I kept them.
Michelle, is that your Amazon thing on your page?
Oh yeah, I put it on the private chat.
Okay. I saw a private chat. I'm like, I'm going to check that out.
Check it out.
Oh, no.
What'd you do, Rose?
I'm still here.
Yeah,
I clicked on a list. I'm going to get kicked out. What am I going to do now?
What'd you do?
I clicked on Michelle's list. Michelle!
Sorry about that.
Yeah. That's not bad. 10.52 for 3-pack.
I want to see
Yeah, I
what
thought
it
that was
is.
a good deal.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
10-pack of what? Beer? No.
I'm gonna
Three-pack-
order you
three-pack
the
of yarn, of
outlets,
course.
the extended outlets, okay?
What?
I'm still here. I'm
I'm gonna
looking
order
at
you the extended outlets
Oh, okay.
and a table, a sewing table.
Yeah, I don't think
saw
there's any
that.
available
I like
though.
that.
Well, I've made my fishes thin too big and one bigger than the
If you
other.
get kicked out now, Michelle, I'm gonna kick your booty. I don't know how to get back.
This
You're here.
it's the Amazon X. I'm over there too.
Oh no, she's gonna kick my booty. Noni, put up the link,
Oh,
please.
she kicked her out.
Oh, God, Rosie! Rosie, don't kick her booty. I'm coming.
Oh no.
She kicked
Well, I got a
out.
pretty big booty, so it shouldn't be too bad, I guess.
Not so big. I can have 2 zip codes. Okay.
I was
Oh.
over the thing, but how you done it? You put the link, and then you get, and then but X at the X, and then came back. She must didn't do that.
Oh. She might have been on her phone or something too. I don't know. All I know is I'm in trouble.
You're gonna get your booty kicked. Here she
Yeah.
comes.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm sorry.
Michelle.
I didn't know you'd get kicked out.
I didn't got kicked out, and I was still over there, and I told you what to do. You must didn't hear me. Usually didn't hear me. Probably.
Well, I'm glad you're back anyway.
She's gonna get her booty kicked.
I'm gonna get coal in my stocking now.
You've been a bad girl, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, you're not bad.
Well, Kim's got his stocking that's not even his stocking over there on the fireplace, and there are arrows in it, and that is not even his stocking. He's got somebody stuck arrows in my stocking that they think it's Kim's.
Oh.
I'm the snowman. I'm the snowman, and Kim's the Santa Claus. And then, no, Adam's the Santa Claus. Silas is the reindeer.
Mm.
And I have dozens of crocheted stockings that I've made, but I didn't want to drag them out
Mm.
this year. But so I've got store-bought ones over there. I cannot figure out what I did with these fish fins, but they're bigger ones, bigger than the other. Let's see.
So how many more presents you have to make? Just the fishes or?
Well,
Well,
I have to do one more fish. And then crochet around those and glue the magnets on, of course. And then cover those sticks with crochet, make them soft. And I think that's all I have left done, and I'm done with orders.
nice.
Thing is, I started these fish 3 months ago. Made the first one.
How are you making them, Nomi?
I'm just messing around and crocheting as I go.
Oh.
I just start out with a magic circle, and then do 10 single crochet in the circle, and then I do 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of single crochet, and then I start to do a increase and go up, and then make them just round like that, and then make a tail. And I don't think she's looking, but anyway,
I'm looking.
I sew the
Oh, you sew the thing.
I just have the fish like that, and then I don't stuff them or anything.
You
And I'm
don't
gonna
stuff
sew-
them?
No, because it makes it too heavy.
Oh.
Heavy with the magnet. But then I'll made like these little side fins also on there.
Oh, okay.
And we hope kids don't kill each other with the sticks. My cousin,
Fish fry.
some of her wild ideas for things. She's always got some kind of wild idea. She always gets something from her for Christmas. Buy something. She's always got wild ideas.
I'll drop down to 10 now.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
The current weather is 20 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly cloudy skies. Tonight's forecast has just a few
Also,
clouds
right
this
through
week,
that
with
fish.
a low of 18 degrees. Here is your traffic update. Around your location,
It's gonna be
traffic
cold
is
here.
There are no incidents reported.
Yeah, you're gonna get some of that snow. They're forecasting.
Yeah. We supposed to get it on Friday. Friday or Saturday.
We will get a little snow on Saturday too, I guess.
Jane's from Nebraska that was here earlier.
Yeah, I know where she lives at. She wants me to come up and see her, but I'm like, I'm gonna be starting a new job. And I don't have to wait there. I don't drive, so I always get rights from employees, coworkers. So
How
I
many
was,
days you work a week again?
I don't know till I
Oh,
get, yeah. So
gosh, all these today. I don't hardly know any of those people in there. How
Oh yeah, there's so many new
so
people.
many new people. Of course, I don't go to many lives.
I just say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm on Vio's new channels. And I'm also the moderator, so
What in the world are you doing, Rosie?
My hook was rolling away from me.
Oh,
that's not good.
that
That's
bad
supposed to
hook.
be rolling it down again, girl. Throwing that hook around. I had 4 hooks under my chair, but that was the ones that when Colin at night he come in here in the middle of the night and moved my cart and forgot he was half asleep that I do have the brake on and it knocked the cart over and hooks went rolling everywhere. And they're rolling away.
Well, we won't show this tonight, but I'll be showing it next time I come in somebody's life.
I'm surprised Jen didn't come in. Jen came in Haggis's last night.
Did she?
Who? Jennifer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Was she
Did
on
she
the
say what
piano?
happened?
Yeah, she's
Yep.
up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did she say what happened? Why?
She said something about being in pain or something.
For that long?
Or she just didn't feel like, I can't remember what she said. What did she say? Michelle?
Oh, I was kind of confused by what she was. Yeah, she was in pain, and then she didn't feel like coming, and I don't know.
Feel like coming. Didn't feel like going to new lives or something like that.
Was she on panel or did she was in the chat?
Yeah, she came up. Yeah.
Really? She came up? Aw.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of busy last night, so I wasn't on YouTube very long last night.
Mm.
What in the world? Well, can't tell what I'm doing. Let's see.
It probably was a mistake to hang my new wreath out there.
What?
That probably was a mistake to hang my new wreath on the door because
It might blow away, Michelle. Don't want you to blow away. Don't want it to blow away.
Yeah. It's got poinsettias on it, so it's probably taken a beating.
Yeah, when I drove to school, I drove by that one house. They have a lot of inflatables. They were all over the place. They were over the streets, and I was like,
Oh
"Oh my
man.
god!"
Hi, Brenda Land. How are you?
Hello, sister.
Hi, Brenda Lynn.
Hi, Brandon.
Come on up. I called her and bugged her because I was wondering, know what all the hubbub was today about the drones all over the place in Jersey.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
They're flying a bunch of drones all over the place in New Jersey, aren't they, sister?
Why that?
We don't know. Even the government don't know. We don't know who's doing it. Brenda said that she hoped that the aliens would pick her up and bring her to Missouri. She's gonna stop by and see me. Well, this fish looks like it's drunk or deformed or something. Fish looks stupid. Oh well. When you ask for something that nobody's ever seen before and you want me to make it, you gotta take what you get. That's what I'll tell my cousin. She won't say nothing. She'll think it's so good. They ought to see. I told her about Rosie. I said you ought to see this girl on YouTube that crochets. And
Yeah, she makes some marvelous stuff.
and
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
she said, but I don't got. Well, I think one of my sisters might be subscribed to me, but I don't tell people, very many people I know in person, that I have a YouTube channel.
Well, I started posting some of my videos on Facebook, so I guess everybody knows now.
Well, I put them on Facebook. I put my videos on Facebook, but my family don't, like people that know me in real life. They don't even know what I'm doing. They're like, "What are those videos you're always posting up on your Facebook?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's videos I see and on YouTube." And they actually don't realize that I have a YouTube channel if I'm in it. And that's how dumb they are, I guess. Family and friends dumb. Told my sister, "Don't you tell nobody that I'm on YouTube." I can't figure it out.
New Jersey is under a state emergency until they find out where.
Oh, did they just
wow.
do that? Brenda put it under state of emergency.
Wow.
Is that tonight? Because I know that they were talking. The governor was going to speak about it.
That's not good.
Yeah, they're drones, and they don't know where they're coming from.
Hope they get them.
Well, I suppose they fly way too low for radar.
Not until sister comes and sees me in Missouri when they drop her off. Right, sister? Okay, now that fish, if it was a real fish, it'd be drowned in the sea because it's got the dumbest looking fins I've ever seen. Oh well, just for some bratty kids.
Oh, they're big ones. Wow.
Yeah, they're big as buses and small craft.
Wow.
I'm ready, she said, sister.
The fishes or the drones?
They're big drones.
Oh,
Did you say fishes or drones? What?
yeah, because we're talking about fishes, and now we're talking about.
Sister Steve, you come from the
Big as
panel.
buses. I was like, what?
We have as much fun, cray fun, as we used to over on your channel. Be laughing. I'm always making somebody mad. You know me. Don't even mean to.
Hmm.
I'm the sweetest thing since sliced bread, but always still making everybody. Boy, why not just bragging on myself? Always,
That's all right.
always getting somebody mad at me about something.
Hmm.
I'm going to put a big old buggy eye on this fish, and I'm going to say, "You're done." Across the floor. I'll make it a green camo eyeball. She's laughing. The other fish got black eyes. They look like the other fish poked their eyeballs out. What would you do if you seen this crazy looking thing come swimming towards you? I'll show you. Dun 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 dun. It's completely different orange. Look, dun 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 dun. Of course, you know I'll have to make a short, and it'll be one of my stupid shorts. Oh, somebody said to me, "You shouldn't even be allowed to be on YouTube because you don't make real videos."
What?
Somebody commented on one of my videos and said, You shouldn't even be allowed to be on YouTube because you don't make real videos." Well, who they think is making them? Santa Claus?
That's so weird. People are
This
just so
person
weird.
doesn't even
I
have
don't
a
know.
channel.
They're just plumb stupid.
Yeah.
They're just jealous. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. Oh. People crazy. They're crazy, Rosie.
Yeah, I know. Bunch of chickens.
That's what I need to do is make a chicken video. I tried to do
No,
that.
I usually check if that person even got a channel, and then most of them don't even have a channel.
I thought I was going to die laugh when Rosie said, "Oh, and you going to show me?"
She didn't even press say.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I had that big homie guy that was always giving me a hard time. I think he finally gave up because every time I knew it was him popping in, saying stuff, and I would block him every time. I think he finally gave up. Crazy chickens.
Yep.
Crazy chickens.
I mean, I think most of people are very jealous or something, because why would you go in somebody's, comment section and say something rude like that? It's like, what is your problem?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Jane.
And then I told her,
Hi, Jane.
"Hi, Jane. How are
I
you?"
like your glasses.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amazon.
Oh,
$5.99.
well,
You know,
that's
I like those ginormous
Mhm.
glasses, and I got it in every single color. But there was this orange that was always 15, 15, 15, and then it went for 5
Mm.
that day. I was like, sold to the crazy lady with 3 cats.
To the crazy cat lady. Is that what you said? I was like,
The crazy lady with 3 cats.
Mhm.
I'm 1 cat short from becoming the crazy cat lady here, but
Mhm.
1 more. That's it.
one of my friends said to me one time, it was right after Facebook's come around, and of course, it was for college kids first, then everybody started getting it. And she came to visit me, and I hadn't seen her for years. We went to high school together. And I had 4 dogs at the time. And it was a good 10, 12 years ago. And she said, "Oh, God, I didn't think you would grow up to be the crazy dog lady." And I said, "I don't appreciate that." And she said, "Well, but I forgot you always did like dogs." I said, she had a farm, so I called her the crazy cow lady. And
This one reflects less.
yeah, and that was the end of that. We didn't ever talk again. We got in an actual fight. We're both starting to go through menopause, and when you can't, you always tell somebody to start menopause because the least little thing, lots of relationships have ended because women in menopause.
Who are you fighting for? I don't know. My hormones are going crazy.
Yeah.
It's the best way. Don't just start with that toy, young lady. As soon as my husband go to bed, she find the squeakiest, loudest toy ever.
That was sassy this morning. She had a real early, and all of a sudden, right by my ear, I'm just like, bye bye. Yeah, she
I said
squeaked.
no.
I was like, I don't think so.
Ugh. She has a whole bunch of toys that is not squeakable, but she has just, it's like, is it 9:30? Oh, it's squeaking time. I got those at Amazon. Have you guys
Oh,
seen it? But I
no,
am using nail polish on the numbers because just in case, the way I hold it, it comes in a nice little case though. The way I hold most likely would be worn out, like with no time. But I liked it. But the picture shows smoother here. There's two types. One like this with this part, and the one that is smooth, like doesn't have that little thin part. But I guess you get what you get.
Did you see our we bought our cheap hooks for $7.99? Me and Rosie and Michelle, and we really
Ooh.
like them, don't we, girls?
Nice. To me, the hook's gotta be extra long. That's the problem. These are
Sorry.
super long.
And people
Ooh,
ask, are those Dotties? And I'm like, what are you talking
oh, I
about?
want a Dottie's. I wish it was in my budget.
I don't do that bougie stuff.
I tell you, I'm done with the bougie crap, and I'm gonna tell you what. So every year my friends from Portugal send me money for my birthday, for Christmas, for whatever. Because it's like here, sometimes you want to send something cool from one country to another country, but just the shipping kill you. So I had already $200 accumulated and nothing. So I said, I'm gonna buy a fire hooks. So I bought 3 of fire, gave one to a friend of mine that was, I think it's the Lucia thing. Anyway, so I got the fire. First time when she used, dropped from my hand, I was in the kitchen, hit the floor and break in 3 pieces.
Yeah.
So I contact them and they said, well, dropping the crochet hook is not is neglect is not a problem. I said, and I told the person, I dropped from my lap to the floor. I didn't throw the hook from the 10th floor. And then they replace. I got the replacement. Hold the first time, dropped from the couch to the floor. And okay, in the kitchen, I said, okay, because it's tile. But on the hardwood floor, it broke again. And I said, I'm done. I cannot have bougie, nice things. I like the simple that I can drop. I have the neuropathy, so I'm always dropping things. So I said, no more. I have somebody gave me the poles, what I thought was too heavy. I like simple things. I like the one with flowers from Hobby Lobby. I like the very feather light ones. I really like the fire, but if you're gonna be breaking like that, if it's that fragile, I
don't get into that
want
bougie.
to hook to look at it.
Some people won't. I don't know. It's not so much anymore, but I remember when Aldi first came to like here in the, like where I live here, And some people are like, I'm not going to buy their food. It's off brand. You know what? Well, and my mother in law, she's like one of those, my sister in law is like one of those kind of people. I'm like, who cares? As long as it, you know,
I prefer Aldi food is better.
yeah. And
I buy produce. Produce gotta be at Aldi.
Yeah.
the cheaper something is, the better it tastes to me. And
And sometimes it comes from the same cannery. Sometimes comes from the same um, process area. You know, it's just the package that is different.
yeah, I'll do the off brand. I'm the biggest cheapskate you'd ever want to meet in your life. And bougie people, I don't get it. I don't get them. They buy all this, back to crochet, all these bougie hooks and really, really bougie, like that Nelson Wood or Nelson whatever hooks. You know,
I am a horrible person because I'm like that too. But so my husband just take Motrin, the orange ibuprofen, and I remember used to cost back in the days when things were more affordable was $12 a big thing of Motrin, and then I used to go to the Dollar Tree that sells the orange ibuprofen, buy 3 of them for $30, so with 300, put it in that can
I
of
did that.
old Motrin and get the expiration date cut off and tape it on. I
I
did
used to
this
do
for
that with
years.
Folgers coffee. My ex-husband, he would say, I'm not drinking that cheap coffee. So I would buy the cheap coffee and put in the Folgers can. Thought he was having Folgers all the time.
And he didn't notice, did he?
Nope. I can't tell a difference in nothing.
Hmm.
And
But
yeah,
if it was like the medium roasted or the dark roasted, I understand that can change the color and the flavor because the dark roasted is a little bit bitter. But
there
if
is,
it was,
yeah. Well, he didn't. It was funny, but there is one thing you can't really skimp on, and that is toilet paper. I mean, you can get the cheaper toilet paper, but don't skimp too much because let me tell you,
you don't want that toilet paper that clean and scratch at the same
I
time.
like the scratchy. I like the scratchy
No,
toilet paper.
I was just saying like the sandpaper.
Yeah. Get your booty a good scratch on the old booty, you know.
Remember the Charming commercial?
Mhm.
It was
Use the Charmin.
pre-pandemic. That they made a commercial that says, "Honey, new toilet paper," and the lady
Hey,
threw a
Nomi,
soft one, and it fell
my
apart.
my computer's is about to go dead, so I'm going to go.
Alrighty.
Bye, everyone.
Bye
Have a
bye.
good night, Lydia.
Yeah, I just toilet paper got to be a little bit uh picky on that.
But do you remember this commercial from Charming that he said, "Get a soft toilet paper," and she threw the toilet paper, and the thing poof, went in many things. He said, "Get a stronger one," so she threw a strong one and passed by him and cut the hair. You know, so it was it was funny because Charming that they were saying Charming is soft yet strong. It was a good commercial. I used to love commercial.
Charmin toilet paper.
Member's Choice from Sam's Club is a good toilet paper.
They used to say the Charmin, like we have septic tanks because we live in the country, and when we first got our septic tank, you have to really be careful. Charmin is one of the ones that they don't recommend you use. Now this was 24 years ago, but they told us, we don't recommend.
Yeah, you have separate I can't say the word.
Because it gets gummy when it's flushed.
Yeah.
And it plug up the septic. But I mean, we still buy our toilet paper. We buy it from Aldi. We buy from the dollar store.
The other day, I was like, I'm done spending money on crap. Done. 3 cats, so litter about $100 a month. The little poop bag, it was about $7. Then toilet paper was like, you know the amount of money we spend on crap, literally?
Yeah.
If you think about it, I said, I'm going to buy a bidet. Then I saw a short that a girl says, I'm going to use a bidet for the first time. And then she said, this is a front or rear. I just said, I'm going to try the rear. And then she turned on and she's like this. That cracked me up. The facial expression as the water washed her butt. She's like,
Gosh. Those
I
bidets.
remember I grew up in houses with bidet in Brazil. They had the bidet. That bidet was not violent, but those new ones, like the Japanese kind that is automatic, I have no idea how it works.
Well, they're gross. For one thing, I used to clean house. I used to go with my mother-in-law. She used to clean houses, and these people would have those things, and I was like, don't your whole butt get wet? Don't you? I mean, you go to the bathroom? I mean, do your clothes get wet? My mother-in-law was laughing her head off, and I said, why
What?
do you
That's too strong. Is that bidet or is it water fountain?
Yeah,
Or
do you use it
no,
after you're fully
no
dressed?
wash.
Use it before you're dressed? What do you do? And so we flushed it, and she's like, that was so stupid. I said, it's so stupid. She said, I dare you to leave a note on here that says their bidet is, or whatever it's called, is stupid. And so I said, I'll do it. And she goes, no, you'll get us fired. I said, I don't work here permanently. You're on your job. And it was so funny. She said, don't you dare. And I said, okay. So
You did. Did you dare?
I did do it. I said, your toilet's stupid. And
You know, I think it's getting better now. In Brazil now they took the bidet that looks like the toilet, like the old-fashioned bidet, and now they have it's a little hose with like you have it in your garden that you with a nozzle with a nozzle. I was like,
and when you have to dry with a towel, your toilet paper wouldn't sop it all up. You get your
so you don't use a toilet paper. You have little towels like a washcloth, and you have a waistband. You have a waistband for that.
Well, that's ridiculous because you know what? If I got to go to the bathroom and wash my butt with soap and water every time, I don't get it. No, I don't want one of those. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
The ones I see that the Japanese bidet almost goes like a car wash, shining polish.
God. When
So,
my husband and
little lights.
yeah, my husband and his not father-in-law, going to Africa and telling stories about the toilets there, and even in the fancy hotels, how they gotta squat on the floor. God,
The squatting on the floor is I always wondered that thing is weird.
oh God.
Must be easier to clean though. You just wash it all the way through with a broom and voila. There is no kneel down cleaning behind and all those things I'm one of those that my bathroom you almost can eat inside like if it wasn't a bath is the most clean room in my house.
But now
I can't stand dirty bathroom. Everything else I don't care, but the bathroom.
Mine used to be immaculate. I used to get down and scrub the floor, and now it's like
it's getting harder. I gotta tell you, the other day I had a nervous breakdown over nothing. I would just sit down and cry. I woke up and I said, I'm gonna clean the kitchen and do this, and I have my to-do list that is becoming a book now. I am on my 5th page, cross a couple of things, but I call my to don't. I write it to do, and then I don't. So my to don't list. So I'm gonna do the kitchen, and I'm gonna do this and that after because I had last week I had back surgery, right? And then before I wanted to have the kitchen done before the back surgery. So, girl, I went. My head is like this vein here was popping, like the one that you can hear. And
Yeah.
then it's like, okay, I got the dish out of the dishwasher. Because of the dizziness, I have to take out of the dishwasher, put it on the side, and I have to do 3 steps instead of just shake and put it away because I can fall. And if I fall, I won't get up. Um, then I went to put the dishes in the lower part of the cabinets. Couldn't lower my head because it started lowering, the nose started bleeding because of the migraine. Get up, put a thing, start again. Then after my knee surgery, my knee doesn't bend. And then I'm trying to put those dishes away and my body is not cooperating. I'm telling you, I just want to get everything and get a hammer and start breaking everything and throwing everything on the trash. And it just ruined my day. That happened in my first 20 minutes moving. And I was like, it is getting harder to do things, the way I used to. So that day motivate me to so I opened the drawers and just picked up what I usually use all the time. And everything else that I had that I don't use it every single day, I start putting in a box and it's going to Goodwill. All the bundt cake pans, all the these and that. I don't use it anymore because when I cook, I'm counting the minutes that I can stand up, So I said, it was nice. I had it. I had fun. Now I'm just gonna keep bare minimum. But it brings me sadness at the same time because it's things that I used to enjoy to use.
Yeah. I get that.
And it gets you a little sense of defeat because you no longer can do it.
Mhm.
But
It happens to the best of us, and
it's life. It's just life.
wait, we get.
Then you got to change your attitude. You're
I'm
gonna
built
feel
for
like a
all
loser and defeated, or you're
you.
gonna look and say, "I have less to wash and clean and put it away."
Mhm. I
You
don't do
know.
much anything anymore. As little as possible. If it
Uh,
don't get done, it don't get done, and it's amazing that all these things that used to really bother me. How I used to be so fanatic-y about being clean and everything in its
what
place.
is something that you used to do that if you didn't do, you wouldn't be able to go to bed and sleep?
Oh, I
Then
couldn't go to
nowadays, you're just totally.
bed if there was one glass in the sink. If one of them would get up, if I would be in bed and I'd hear somebody get a drink and set their glass down, I'd get right up and wash it and put it in the cabinet. Do I do that now? Hell no. No way. Hell no. I don't care if the dishes pile up sky high. It doesn't bother me anymore. The only thing bothers me is when I got my yarn all screwed up all over the place. And my Christmas tree I'll probably stay up till Valentine's Day. Year before last, I kept it up till Valentine's Day. I didn't even care. And it's kind
You
of
should
a,
keep the Christmas tree all year long. Just change the ornaments.
oh God. I can't even, I've been making ornaments just because I don't want to drag out the ones that are already store bought ones. And I'd make 2 a day or something, hang them on the tree. But it's just, I don't care anymore. It's just like, God, it's like, whatever.
No, it's 8 degrees
Oh, Lord. It's going to be
Where are
cold
you?
that
in
way.
Wisconsin.
Where?
What do you got
Nice.
there in Nebraska, Jane? I bet, is it, you
I
guys,
here is 17 right now where I am. It didn't snow everywhere. It's snowing. It's snowing. No snow here. Snow in Colorado.
I had like 4 snowflakes fall today.
It's
Like,
no
oh, it's a
nice.
snowstorm.
But snow is nice if you don't need to drive. If you can stay indoors, have your cup of tea. But if you have to be out there and drive and go to work and do all that, then it ruins your day. And
Mm-hmm.
if you have to shovel the snow. If you don't have to shovel the snow, I
Yeah,
remember shoveling the snow.
where he came from, don't hardly do anything
It's
anymore.
everywhere. Derek and I, we bought a snow blower. Screw that. We are too old to go there with the show.
Well, Tim has got he's got this sciatica real bad, and he still keeps going, doing things. But today he called because he's got to get an MRI, and he's getting to where he can't hardly do things. He does anyway, but I don't know what his
I like
family.
when people say, "But why are you doing?" Well, if you don't do it, who's gonna do it?
Yeah, and that's his problem. If he goes under, I don't know what his mom and dad will do, or his brother, sister, even them, because he does for all of them. He does stuff for them. But when he needs help, there's nobody. None. They don't help him at all. And I'm like, you know what? Just because you're the oldest kid thing, I wouldn't let that bother me.
Oh, I hate to have this personality to help everybody. Sometimes I remember once in Texas, I said, I'm done. I don't care. I'm not gonna help anybody. And then I passed by.
I would help everybody in the family.
He's struggling. And me too. And I don't do that anymore.
You know, it gets me about some people, like they'll say, like my nephews have said to me before, well, like when my sister-in-law was dying, well, you haven't called mom or went and seen her in a long time. And I mean, she wasn't sick. She wasn't sick, for years or whatever. And I just told him, you know what? That road and that telephone rings both ways, and that road travels both ways. And that's what I used to put up with my family. I mean, I've always got along with my family, but they would say when I got to where I wasn't able to, and I mean, they didn't call me and check on me all the time. What did they think that, I'm trying to say, like, does the phone only ring for one house or from one person? No, it goes both
I
ways.
stopped doing that too. If you don't call me, I used to call and check on everybody. How are you doing? Are you okay? And then I noticed that people didn't call. People didn't ask about me. So I said, why am I being the idiot?
That's why I don't tell my family and friends I have a YouTube channel. I don't care if they watch or not. And then it's like my nephew said, I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel until I came across your channel. And you got this channel. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me? I said, why should I?
I moved out of Nebraska 3 years ago. People still think I'm in Texas.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't people.
So if people say, how's Texas? I says, hot. I also don't tell people that I moved because, hey, if you want to be part of my life, be part of my life. I'm getting cranky in my old age.
Me too. And
I guess that glass, I'm going to say that glass, the beautiful thing that makes me think that people are good and they have, I say, they will treat me like I treat them. That glass finally broke. People are going to treat me as, not everybody, of course, but usually people treat you for their benefits. Walk in, I get if I treat this person nice. Is always is what is in it for me. And once I accepted that, I don't have as much heartache because I know that
I'm that way with family now because with my sisters and my brother, it's like now I can't even get a hold of my brother, but I've tried. I've reached out. I don't know what's going on there, but I mean, there's a saying. It's not the road travels both ways or something like that. But it's like I told my nephew, who came and saw me? Who came and checked on me? Nobody. So why are you blaming me for not making a phone call or
And
whatever?
that's why I told my husband, I don't want a funeral. I die, just set me on fire, bury me, whatever you want to dispose the body. Because I don't like, I hate when people die and everybody, oh, I should have come. Yes, you should, but you did. And now you're here bothering the people that actually is suffering for the lack of, because that person's departure, right? I
Right.
hate people in funeral crying, saying, oh, if I knew she was that sick, I would come and visit. Well,
Mhm.
you knew that person was sick. You just
Right.
didn't care. I'm awful. I'm getting so awful nowadays.
I am
Ugh.
too. I totally get it.
So the other day, somebody said, oh, Jane, I wish I could be a better friend. And then I said to the person, I don't want you to be my friend. I just wanted to hire your services. That train for friendship departed 2 years ago. You didn't notice that I stopped caring. Right now, I am just hiring you to because when I can't drive because I'm legally blind at night, or doesn't need to be super dark. So,
Paula,
and if my husband is work, I just hire somebody to give me a ride instead
yeah.
of taking Uber. And then she says, oh, I know I can take you for free. I said, I don't want it for free. I will pay. You
Hey,
know,
Noni, I'm gonna leave, okay?
Okay, honey bunny. Yeah, I'm about ready.
We,
Oh, I lost
10 o'clock, 10:30.
yeah, I come
well,
10, 15 minutes before she
Good
leaves.
night,
Oh, God,
Noni.
have
Good
I
night,
been
Michelle.
good
Good
night.
night, Jane. Good
have
night.
I been here for 4
Talk
hours?
to you tomorrow.
Yeah, about, let me see, 4 hours on the dot.
4 hours flapping my gum.
Mhm.
Well, we had fun.
Oh,
Yeah, we did.
your dog is ginormous now. I was looking at my puppy's photo, how much she grew. Your dog grew too.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Your
Sad
dog, your
true.
puppy.
Oh, God,
It's
my
like a
puppy.
T-Rex right now.
He's
Ginormous.
huge. Yeah, we were talking about that. Kim keeps playing rough with her, and he better stop because she's got Rottweiler in her, and people don't need to tell me that's a black lab. Show the picture. That's a Rottweiler. Rottweiler, Bernese Mountain Dog, Border Collie, all kinds of mixed up stuff.
Did you do a DNA test?
No. But that's just what they've told me. Now I've seen they sent a picture of the dad, and he is a Rottweiler.
Mm-hmm.
100%. You can tell by looking.
What did she tell you he was?
I think German Shepherd and Black Lab. I'm like,
No.
No, there's no.
that is Rottweiler. And then she's
Well, I
got,
have to give you. Well, I can't send it to you. There is a place that they do for $30 the DNA test of the animal. It's in Texas.
yeah, they ain't
You
doing
send the fur. Oh, for $30 is not too bad. Used to be a lot, but $30.
when she's a year old, they did tell us they spay her when she's a year old because of the size dog, the bigger the dog, the whatever. And she's got a going out right now out of being in heat. She was a crazy child. And of course she can't get into any dog out, dogs can get to her because she's in a fenced in yard. But Kim had to build a fence that goes up to his neck, and because she's only 8, well, she's gonna be, is she 9 months? 8 months. 8 months. And she's gonna be even bigger, I'm sure. And he built a fence. That fence has been built, run reinforced, and because she's huge. And when she jumps up, her paws, they go over his shoulder. And if she jumps up on me, I go down. She's strong.
Mm-hmm.
But she's sweet.
Well, I get sheep herders because they're not jumpers unless you tell them to jump.
They
But
told
I'm telling The jumping thing is dangerous. And like when the
Oh, yeah.
dogs jump on you, it's
Yes.
dangerous.
So yeah, especially me because I'm not very stable on my feet anyway. But today she kept getting hurt. Calvin comes out of his room. She lays in the hallway because it's not as hot in that hallway. You know, she's a big dog. She gets hot real easy. And he comes out and steps on her tail. Poor thing. And then anyway, she when she jumped on him today and he said, Sassy, get down. He's trying to get the groceries in the house. And somehow she hurt her paw. And I was like, this poor puppy just keeps getting hurt today.
Hmm.
And she was just like, and then Kim plays rough with her. And I told him he better knock that crap off. Because
We could play rough with the dog if it's just a person, won't transfer to play rough with everybody. Because somehow they know that they, for instance, my
Well, they-
husband can play rough with
Well-
her. She's not a, but she will not play rough with me. But they say my other dog used to play crazy with my husband, with me, nothing like that. But also, that's depends on the breed. You know, if she has multiple.
and that first time we took her in, they said, don't. And I know that from having dogs my whole life. Big dogs like that, you don't play rough with them. Grab things
Yeah,
out.
because they are strong.
They're strong and they become aggressive. And I said, don't take her head and go like that. Don't do that.
Don't encourage.
You anytime, especially gets older.
Oh, Nani, I gotta tell you, you would laugh. The other day I was at the dog park,
Colin,
as I always go to the dog park, and there is a guy with this white, beautiful dog. Look like it looked like a pretty for what is it? Irish wolfhound. You know, like a giant dog. It was a itsy bitsy puppy, but with and they said, Irish wolfhound? And they said, no, this is husky with, what is it? Either San Bernard or, no, what is the name of the Scooby Doo dog? Great Dane. I said, this doesn't look like a Great Dane and a husky. It looks like a wolf dog. If nothing, you know, because there is some characteristics. Well, the guy come in, let the dog off the leash, the puppy, and then he steps on top of the table and he stay on top of the table. And everybody's looking, but nobody see anything. I said, dude, what are you doing that? I'm afraid. Of what? Your dog? I'm afraid of all dogs. And I said to him, and you got a little dog like that? You bet. I went, when I saw it already came out of my mouth, and I said, you better man up, man. This is not a itsy bitsy dog. You need to train your dog, you know.
Yeah.
Unless you, what are you gonna? And I said, what do you need this dog for? Is it a companion dog? Is it a guard dog? What is this dog gonna be? Oh, I don't know. And then he goes, the puppy was what, 9 weeks old. And he goes, do you think she can have babies? Oh man, then I was like, so you're gonna use your dogs as a paycheck? Might as well eliminate this dog already. Because if that's the life you're gonna give to her, and you're thinking about that with a puppy at 9 weeks old, because she was big. She was like almost the same height as Bella. She's gonna be a ginormous, beautiful dog, and it made me so mad. But at the same time, I was laughing at the guy inside. I wasn't out loud, but I wanted to. How are you gonna get a dog that big, being afraid of a dog, and being inside of the dog park on top of the picnic table? All the dogs were like, was like shark. Everybody were, all the dogs were around. They probably were smelling how afraid that guy was. They were like around the table like this, like sharks around the island. Oh man, people don't think before they get a dog.
Yeah. Well, she's Sassy's I never saw a dog grow that fast in my life. We got her in May
No?
and fit inside the dog bowl, and she's a big one. She's got to be treated gentle. Now Kim's
So
gentle
is
with.
your property fenced? She can run around and
Yeah,
burn her energy?
yeah, we have 12 acres. But the whole behind the house, the whole thing is fenced in. Kim built fence and reinforced, and she's out there every day. She runs. She gets plenty of exercise.
It's fun to watch them running, isn't it? Like running and playing.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to watch.
She's gentle with Stella. In fact, Stella's the one that beats up on her. Stella's the one that makes her cry. And
You know what? Little dogs are rough.
oh
And
yeah,
I'm not sure why giant breeds are so gentle. If a Chihuahua had the body of a Great Dane, would it be terrifying?
Mm-hmm.
Stella's I'll hear Sassy out there all the time wincing because Stella's bitter or something. She lays down. It's real funny. She'd be laying on the ground and just laying real still, and they play this little game, and Stella comes running and bouncing, and Sassy lays real still, and then Stella pounces on her and just chews the crap out of her. And then Sassy will get up and run off. She's like, I ain't messing with you. Little sharp teeth that eat me up.
You little Tasmanian devil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is too.
But they get along. They all get along. Everybody playing.
Yeah, Sassy wants to play with Brownie so bad, and he don't pay attention to either one of them. He's the old guy, and Sassy's bouncing all over the place in the morning, like, play with me, be my best friend. She's a big doofus dog, and Brownie just walks like Stella and her are invisible. He just walks right through him. In fact, Sassy will be barking. Brownie just walks right underneath her legs. Stella's grabbing the back of his ankles, and he just keeps walking to his bowl. He eats his food the whole time they're trying to eat his food, and he does this like this, like his lip goes up and down. And they just look at him, and then he'll turn around and go like that, and they both back off, and they just leave him alone, and they walk away, and it's just like they know he's the alpha. He's the old dude.
Do they play fetch?
They play fetch with Kim outside, and with us in the house. I throw balls, but Brownie don't play with them. They're real good about playing fetch, and Sassy can catch anything. You throw it up in the air, a frisbee or anything, she jumps up and catches it right in her mouth. And she's done that ever since she was the second week she was here. And he can throw the frisbee, and she runs after it and she catches it. And when she jumps up, she is huge. And she sleeps back there with him. I said, you know what? I had her up on my lap sleeping with me when she's a puppy. There ain't no way in God's green acre would I be sleeping with that big dog. I said, you're going to wake up one of these. And she stretches out on her back, and she's got her paws like this, and he covers her up, and she's on my side of the bed where I used to sleep, and she's on the pillow, and she sleeps like that. And he's always griping about her getting him up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I said, you're the one that took her in there when she was a pup and started sleeping with her because she was so cute. I said, that's your wife. Enjoy.
We forget that they grow.
Yeah. And when she lays out, she's as long as he is on that bed.
Mine is over here.
Not that much, all that.
Look.
Oh.
Crazy.
This is the most wanted chair.
Oh.
I like when the cat is laying down here and Bila looks at me. I want to come up. And she look at the cat. Nothing. The cat, depending on the cat. If it is Dean, she pokes Dean. And if she pokes Sam, she jumps on top of Dean because Dean doesn't deserve respect because he bothers everybody. So plus he's all over her anyway. But yeah, if the cat is here, she cannot come up, and she cries. She says, "Come on, I waited all day to be seen," because she just can't come up if I call her. So it's just hilarious, the jealousy between them. What are you guys making? A cactus? Johnny, are you making a cactus?
I'll make
No.
a fish.
Fish. I'm making a hat.
Can you make me a fish? But don't
Oh God,
stop
are
her.
you asking about fish? Oh, honey,
You know why?
why?
Because I want to stuff mine with catnip, because my
These-
cat like to, but then they need to be pretty. I just need the shape of a fish. Gotta be the same,
No,
and
I
I want
won't.
to stuff with catnip because I play fetch with my cat.
I hate these fish. This is an order of Christmas for my cousin's grandchildren, and I've had to make 2. I've got a fish pond, 3 fish apiece.
Mine doesn't need eyes. Mine just need a shape and a way for me to stuff catnip.
Just crochet a triangle, and then when you get it like up like this, you just start
Then you decrease.
just start decreasing. Well, there's some increases, but no, this drove me crazy because I got a gold,
Yeah.
orange one there, and then I've got these 2. This is for a fishing game, and I
Are you
made my,
gonna put a magnet inside so they
no,
can
well on the outside.
put
They have
a?
glued onto the outside of their mouth, and then on the fishing pole because the magnets don't. And I've got really really strong magnets, but they won't work from the inside out. So
My thing with amigurumi is my vision right now.
I've been
But,
working on
I
this.
just finished a scarf. I made I got you put it here just kind because this one there's a lot of mistakes. So I got these 99 cents and I made them diagonally, and it's a 3 what is it, yard long, because I like very long scarves.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
And then people, why is so long? I said I like to go with the scarf a couple times
Well,
a
I made
moment.
scarves. I made several scarves. We do these challenges. I don't know if you've been watching, but we do the challenges. But my Christmas scarf ended up being it's on the top of my fireplace stretched out.
So I went and I bought one more, but when I bought on clearance, there was more yellow showing. They were 99 cents.
The yarn was 99 cents.
Yeah, and it was 124. But I thought, why they didn't get discontinued? Guess what it was?
We're getting these good bargains from Hobby
Like,
Lobby.
The new ones is $1 more. So what made this go in clearance is the price tag. Why did you? This was stupid. Why put on clearance instead of just leave it for $3.99? And when there was no $3.99,
Sometimes people bring yarn back, and when people bring yarn back, they don't put that back on the shelf. They
there was a whole bunch that they clear our whole bunch.
Yeah.
And I think it's just like was the last 10 of each. Then they just decided to just clear everything. Oh, I'm ready for this now. Check it out.
Yeah, some people some things people bring back they clearance, but
I didn't like this when I saw it. I saw what a weird color, and I said, "Oh, I'll make some stuff and some." I always make hats for oncology. But when I start crocheting, I was about to make a hat that goes like this, and then you put the brim. Oh no! So then I was like, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I bought some more and make this scarf.
I thought I had 1 fish left to make. I got 2 left to make. I hate this. I hate this project.
So you're gonna stuff it?
No.
Put a little.
No,
Gonna be flat.
they're flat. They're a toy. They're for my cousin's grandchildren, 2 of her grandchildren. It's I got a stick, and I'm gonna make like a little bitty fish on the bottom of the stick, and put a magnet on it, and then there's a pond. This is the pond. Flatten it out.
Oh my goodness.
And they'll lay it on the
Cute.
ground, and they'll lay their fish down on there. This was my cousin's idea. And I told her to make 3 fish and lay the fish down. And then the kid will have the fish laying on the pond like this. And then here's the fishing pole with a magnet, and they can go over them and catch the fish. And I'm like, this was my cousin's idea. And she ordered this 3 months ago.
I like it.
And I put it off. I thought, oh God. And so
But
then
you
I had to
know,
go out and buy
the
sticks.
thing with this, people don't realize the amount of work of each fish in the pond and everything. So when you, it's what I told to my neighbor, because she says, why don't you make shawls and blankets? I said, no, to sell. Because she goes to those craft thing. She does, I don't know what she does, but she has her stuff. And then she said, I can take your bracelets and things. I said, cool. And I said, I can make some hats. And she said, why don't you make other things? I said, you don't understand. You spend 3 hours on the hat, and you can charge $25, $30. Everybody goes and pay. But you spend a week in a show, people don't want to pay what is worth. That is a lot of work for me. If you were to charge exactly what how much time and effort, people wouldn't pay.
Yeah.
They don't. That's the thing. You just got to be firm with them and tell them. Well, I'm giving these to my cousin for 20 or 25 a piece. I don't know yet. She said, I'll pay whatever you want, but I wouldn't make them to sell. For one thing, I don't like to make things I don't like to make. You know?
Yeah.
When you get orders and somebody says, can I have you make this? Oh God. I knew I was going to hate this from the get-go because it wasn't something I like to make. And she said, I got this cute idea. Will you make it for me? And I'm like, just let me have it. Just 3 months ago, she told me.
To me, what makes me angry is like I make this scarf. People, oh, I love your scarf. Can you make me one? And you go, okay, in black. I was like, yeah, no.
No.
Well, I can't. I said, do you know I'm legally blind? It's a miracle that I can make what I make. The black, I cannot find the stick, and it's getting harder because of my hand getting numb. So it's getting hard to feel the stitches, right? And then this friend of mine, she bought the crochet hooks with the lights. Now you can make it. I said, no, I sure cannot make it. People don't get it. And so I said, the darkest I can go is that dark gray, like lead, graphite, whatever it is. Like, that's the darkest I can go. And I have to crochet by a window during the daytime. So it's going to take a long time.
I forgot about
crochet.
Santa pillow
cute.
doll. Forgot all about making this thing.
You're going to put a bucket on a buckle on the black thing?
Now it was going to be, it's like a pillow thing. That's supposed to be his feet. That's the buckle. That's the beard, and then the face, and then the hat.
The
I
hat.
forgot about that too.
How long ago did you start that one?
Last week.
Oh, okay. I thought the way you're talking about is like you started last year.
No, last week. But yeah. Here's my sticks. My husband. Oh God, I'll be so glad when I'm done with
You
this
know,
fishing pond.
I have been just making things for me. I noticed that I don't have any hats. I don't have any scarves. When I moved to Texas, I gave all away. I was like, I need to start making. And then I wanted to make with something I like, with the yarn that I like, And usually when I kept my hats and stuff, I sewed the nice one. Let's say, your hats, like how the bubbles. Let's say I made a mistake, and I kept the one that is all wonky.
Hmm.
And the beautiful, nicely made ones went to everybody else. Until I met somebody that had a boutique that wanted to, somebody that made handmade crochet. And she looked at my head and looked at me, oh, you make this? And that was the end. So I prefer not to wear. So now I'm gonna start making scarves, and I'm gonna make a hat to go with it. And let's see. I don't leave the house very often.
Me
I
either.
don't leave the house very. So I get all excited to make those things. But if it's snow, I am legally blind. If it's nighttime, I'm legally blind. If it rain, so unless it's a nice day, I cannot drive. So I never go anywhere
Mm.
except to doctors.
Yeah.
It gets old.
Mm-hmm.
Well, girls, I'm exhausted.
Me
Yeah.
too. I have to put my I dropped before I go to bed. I was waiting a little bit.
Mm.
I was like, I can come up and before she drops like it's hot.
And she's about to drop.
Yeah, I said she's about to drop. I gotta come up. 15.
No, it was good to see you. Yeah,
Yeah.
we haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I had a lot of I had since the last time you guys saw me. I had 4 surgeries already.
Good Lord.
I'm like a Thanksgiving turkey, cut open, cleaned up, stuffed, stitched back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that way
But
sometimes.
hey, you gotta take advantage that you got maximum out of pocket, and anything and everything you need to fix, you
Mhm.
fix before next year.
Yeah,
Right.
because you don't know what's going to happen next year for sure.
That's for
Oh,
sure.
next year's already no. This is a whole new shish caboodle.
Mhm.
Is the maximum out of pocket went up 500, so now it's 5,500, and about I don't use the Medicare because Medicare doesn't cover anything for me because I'm all like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I
Mhm.
think I'm in tier 10. So
Mhm.
all my majority of my medicines are biologics, so they don't cover. So I
Yeah.
just use a secondary.
Mhm.
Well, next year you have to think that next year gonna be better and that the future looks bright. If it not,
Mhm.
people get you know what? People get nervous and too worried and forget to live their lives. Nothing
Yeah.
is gonna be that bad. We survived everything that was
Mhm.
tossed at us up to today. Next year gonna come a whole new set of challenges,
Mhm.
and we will overcome all of them like we always overcome everything.
Yeah. Well,
That's
Jane,
how I
thank
think.
you for coming up and see me. I ain't seen you in a while, but I'm gonna have to get
And
off.
I'm gonna go to bed too.
I
All
gotta
right.
go to bed.
Bye, y'all.
I won't be going to bed till about 3 a.m., but I have got to go to the bathroom. And
I'll be back. I'm just kidding. I'm, I'll try to come to your live stream one day.
yeah,
Inshallah. I'm
All
sorry.
right. That'll be great.
clean up my
That would be
mess.
great.
I got one thing about Sassy is she's a shedder. Let me tell you, I got fur balls over here.
Mhm.
Oh goodness. But anyway, thanks
Uh,
everybody for coming to
All
the
right.
live.
Thanks, Tony, for having us. Good
And
night, Cynthia.
bye.
Good night, Rosalie.
I don't know who's live tomorrow night, but I'll be seeing you.
All right.
Okay, everybody, have a good
All
night,
right.
and I'll talk to you later.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye. Oops, how do I get out of here? There we go. Nope, I can't do it that way. I gotta get this StreamYard out.